Welcome to the pyramid, and thanks again for everyone on Discord who voted for this gem, King's Quest 6. Heir Today, gone tomorrow. I actually didn't thought this would win the vote against like other fantastic video games, but you said play this game on stream and beat it in one session, and we will do that. So we will hear a lot of Alexander pulls out a magic map. Alexander feels a strange pudding sensation. We go all the way. Have fun. If something works, if something not working now, I will be mad. Good to see you, Draco. Long ago in a castle of the kingdom called Devontree, the prince was horny. Couldn't sleep.
Alexander, here you are. Oh, you're still not thinking about Cosima, are you?
I suppose I am.
Son, it's been months. You've got to pull yourself together. After all, you only met her that once.
I know.
Have you discovered anything about the land of the Green Isles?
No. No one's even heard of it. It's like
She's
she's
mad.
just vanished.
I wish I could help. Please try to think about something else, dear.
It's like
I'll try, Mother.
it's like someone like you meet a girl and she gives you like a wrong phone number. He's like, no, no one even heard of the land of the Isles. It's wrong number. She tricked me. Hey Yumi, good to see you in. You missed the tech issues. Eerie music's playing. Oh no, not these sides. They're green. Can't miss it. Right down the road. Can't miss him. Right down the road. Plot mirror moves plot along. Yeah. What's green? And suddenly, girl in the tower
Alexander,
starts playing.
I
Oh.
feel so alone. I don't know what to do. Alexander, I wish you were here.
Cosima! Wait! Mother! Mother, come quick!
Oh jeez. Quiet, mother is coming. She's not quick about it though.
Alexander, what on earth? You're white as a ghost.
Mother, I saw Cosima. She was in the mirror.
In the mirror? The magic mirror?
Yes! And it showed me how to find her.
How?
The stars! I saw the stars outside her window. I can navigate by the stars.
Yeah, I can't even hard.
Alexander, if you really go...
It will be all right, Mother. I promise.
3 long months Prince Alexander sailed to known seas, and then that's not water, that's sand. Oh, I guess it is water. I love the seagull, not even joking. The seagulls are great. It's like paper plane seagulls. They just work. They don't even flap. Yeah. Oh, they flap. I take it back. They're alive. Also, I love that how they like announce like what happened. Like, of course, you will see what happens in a second. I will talk about this just after the intro, when we get into the first dialogue in town, I guess. Just remember, he was on sea 3 months. 3 months he was on sea. Dude, you have a crow's nest. Go in the goddamn crow's nest if you want to overwatch the sea, you dumb prince. It's Sea of Thieves, basically, yeah. But he has white sails. He's noob. He's a newbie. Oh! Hey, Waffles. Good to see you in.
Land ho! Land ho! Land ho!
Also, my crew is a bunch of pirates, actually. Oh, land. Hours pass. Don't do it, guys. You will, like, summon the storm. What are you doing, everyone? You cannot throw rocks and attack the bosses inside a cutscene. As the ship nears the shore, days turn to night and the sea turns violent.
Oh, no!
See? You did this to him.
Yeah, Ahazu, master of darkness.
It works again. Yes. There were rocks appearing on stream, sorry.
Lefty sent me.
There's one
Choose
thing
water.
we know about Parthenath.
Hydrate? I have not even a glass here. Can't hydrate. I just die. I just drink salt water, sorry. Did it froze? I guess the music is playing. King's Quest! Huh. Oh, we got the credits already? Nice. GG. Good one. Thanks again for coming, guys. We had like 20 minutes of tech issues and then like 10 minutes of speedrunning. Good game, yeah. Congrats on the world record, yeah. I mean, some people do all death, but other only need one. Five-minute gameplay. Oh yeah, I wish there was gameplay. You can die happy now, man. Good. Who does not know this game in chat, by the way? I want to know. I want to select the noobs here. Who has white sails for this game?
Awakens to find himself on an unfamiliar beach.
Get on. Good.
For a moment, he is too dazed to remember how he got here.
Good.
Then
So
he does remember. The shipwreck. The sea. Just as he had seen his men safely into the lifeboats, a gigantic wave picked him up and tossed him overboard into the churning sea. That was the last he'd seen of his crew. Debris from the shipwreck is scattered along the shore, but of the lifeboats and his men, there is thankfully no trace.
Yeah, what lifeboats?
He can only
First
hope
off,
and pray that the lifeboats survived the currents.
they were really
and his
heavy
men
on the
made their way
lifeboats.
safely back to Devontree.
Like, it's so funny to me, like, it states like, they were 3 months on the sea. And then like, hopefully they're back home safely in the lifeboats. Like what, in 10 minutes? Where are you sailing at, man? Did you say like, in the harbor learning how to drive a boat? Like, 3 months. Thankfully no trace, yeah. Thank God the crew is gone. There were all a bunch of pirates. Did you see them on the ship? Thank God they're gone. Also, they would argue and they would like talk and stuff, and Alexander doesn't need talk. He needs like girl. This is why he's here. So what is this game? This game is an adventure game. It's a point-and-click adventure game by Sierra. It's the 6th game in a series of many games, and it's about a cute man named.
Alexander searches for a way to reach the black-haired girl whose memory will not escape him.
That's why he sacrificed his crew. That's why he sacrificed his crew.
The sky is sunny and clear. A few white clouds accent the bright blue. Alexander picks up his royal insignia ring from the beach.
He does that. Oh yeah, you will hear his name a lot, by the way.
Alexander pushes the plank to one side. A box has been partially buried under sand. Alexander takes the coin and leaves the ruined box where it is. The ocean appears calm, but there's a dimpling pattern.
Can I make voices louder? Sure. Sure! You crashed my game. No, it's fine.
Alexander has no taste for salt water. Alexander has no need to carry around large rocks.
Okay. The game doesn't know that we all need salt water and large rocks. Let's go in. It's a very chill game, again. There's a lot of hilarious death scenes in this. If you remember, for example, Monkey Island, especially like in the Monkey Island series, it's not common that your hero dies. Like Guybrush never like dies. Actually, you cannot get a game over screen. In this game, though, you can die to pretty much everything you find. And there's a lot of hilarious death in this, so maybe we'll go for a few.
In the distance, a majestic castle shines in the sun. To the left, a small village seems to invite the weary traveler.
Invite the weary traveler. That's me. That's us. Let's go in.
Good day.
Alexander takes a mint.
Good day, merchant. Can you tell me what land this is?
By the moon's light, what a question. You must have been out too long in the sun, or perhaps knocked your head upon a rock.
No. Well, perhaps. I was in a shipwreck, you see. My crew and I were trying to reach the land of the Green Isles. I think, well, at least I hope, my men got away safely in the lifeboats. But I myself appear to be rather stuck here.
Ah, I see. You must pardon my incredulity, but it has been so long since we have had a foreign visitor. You wrecked your ship, young traveler, due to the currents and reefs around the islands. If your crew was wise enough to steer clear of the isles and head home, they should be fine. In any case,
They're fine.
your objective.
Being on a lifeboat for 3 months,
journey.
fine.
You mean
You're good.
this is the land of the Green Isles? Oh, thank the heavens! I had followed the stars, you see, and I thought I was
Thank the
close,
heavens, I can smash.
The stars?
Let's go.
You must be quite a sailor. But what is the purpose of your visit?
I come for... Well, I mean, I hope to see... I met some time ago.
Say no more. You are smitten with a maiden, are you not? What
Yeah.
other than love could so confuse a man's tongue?
I'm afraid so. It is Princess Cassima.
By the desert sands, when you fall in love, you do not mess around, do you?
Is she here?
Yeah, in the pawn shop, she
This
works
is the
here
Isle
like
of the
part-time.
Crown,
What do you
young man.
think?
The castle of the crown stands on the hill. If it is Cassima you seek, that is where to look.
The Castle of the Crown. Thank you, merchant.
Yeah, get them in there!
And good luck to you, lad. You shall need it.
This dude, man. Like, wait, is she here? Yeah, actually she's in the back, sorting the pawn for the shop.
The counter feels as smooth as stone.
Okay.
The pawn shop's counter is made of a sturdy teak. The wood is well worn by eager hands and well oiled by the shop's faithful keeper.
Good day, merchant. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I can tell you she is in a dark time. Without the ferry, communication between the islands has ground to a halt, and so nearly has my business. Why the long ages of peace have ended, and why the crown has not done something about it is beyond me. But then, I am a shopkeeper, not a politician, and can only hope for better days.
The counter does not counter.
Good.
How abide you, good merchant?
Quite well, though a purchase would not hurt me any.
Fine.
I have this copper coin. Is it of any value to you at all?
Most interesting. I have never seen a Daventry coin before, but it is copper genuine enough. I might even find a buyer who is interested in foreign currency. The items on the front counter are the only things in the store that I can let go for the price of 1 copper. You may make your choice from there.
Alexander looks at the items on the counter to make
What
a
do we take
selection.
first? I feel like we take the Nightingale first, right? Everything else is like pretty much useless right now.
That mechanical nightingale looks intriguing. I believe I'll take it.
Very well. Your coin is well spent. Remember, this is a pawn shop. I am always willing to take back my own goods in trade.
I'll remember. Thank you.
Goodbye. 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 I robbed him for 1 coin. That was a different time, man. That was a different time.
Hello. I will be right up. Now, what can I do for you?
Alexander picks up the book from the small table.
Oh, yes, please take that book. You have my most humble thanks for doing so, good sir.
Really? Thanks.
What did I get? What is that book?
Alexander is carrying a book from the bargain table in the bookshop.
Yes. What book is it?
Alexander opens the bargain book and reads a paragraph at random.
2 dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over the total of 53 1/8 bottles of wild beast lard.
That's a boring book.
Phew, what an incredibly boring book.
Boring,
No wonder
man.
The bookshop owner wanted to get rid of it so badly.
Good day, sir.
The mysterious old man just ignores Alexander.
Fine then.
Alexander is not interested in those self-help books.
Fine then. No self-help book for me.
Alexander rests his feet for a moment. Alexander picks up and leafs idly through a book called The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages. Well, that was refreshing.
Cool. Refreshing.
How much for that book on the counter, merchant?
It is a fine book, is it not? I obtained it from the estate of the one and only magician this kingdom has ever had. Poofed himself into an aardvark in the end, or so I heard. I never found the spells all that useful myself, but then I lead a boring life. I tell you what, if you can find another rare book, something a bit more marketable, I might be willing to exchange the spelled book for it.
Okay. Are we making money in this island too, or is it all about trading here?
Good day, sir. I'm a stranger in this land. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
That is quite a question, young man. Who are you, and what would you have me tell you?
My name is Alexander. I know I'm on the Isle of the Crown, but I'd like to know whatever you can tell me about this island, and if there are other islands nearby.
You are indeed a stranger. Anxious is the man who knows not the customs of the land beneath his feet. This island is called the Isle of the Crown because the royal family's castle is here. Besides the castle, we also have this village and the docks over to the west. There are at least 3 other islands. The Isle of the Sacred Mountain, the Isle of the Beast, and the Isle of Wonder.
At least 3? Does no one know for certain?
This is no ordinary land, Alexander. The land of the Green Isles has always been a place of vague boundaries, as if islands come and go. Legend speaks of a 4th island, an isle shrouded in mists. I myself have never seen it. Then, too, the land of the Green Isles is said to exist on the boundaries of this world and the next. Even darker places are reputed to be closer here than anywhere else in the world.
That's quite a claim.
Claim, yes, but probably just local superstition. We who live here on the Isle of the Crown, at least, sleep well enough at night.
Those first 3 islands you mentioned, how might I learn more about them?
Ideally, a young man seeking such knowledge would travel to their shores and learn about them firsthand. Meeting the leaders of each place would be helpful, naturally. Unfortunately, the ferry no longer runs between the islands. There has been much political unrest, and it has been too dangerous to travel for years. Perhaps the ferryman can tell you more. He has little enough to do these days. And if you haven't been
Just go and
there
bother
already,
someone else, kid.
you might seek an audience at the castle.
Thank you kindly, merchant, for all your good advice.
Ah, but advice is free, Alexander. Making use of it costs much more.
Okay, stop with your wise ass riddles. I'm out of here.
Alexander is a little old for those children's books.
Fine then. All the jobs got outsourced to dogs. That is also true, yes. Another lady? Excuse me, lady.
It's too far away to hold.
Too far away?
There's a young girl in the yard. The girl is dressed in a long, plain orange robe with a thick headdress. From the appearance of her clothes, and from a skittish, fearful look about her, Alexander gets the strong impression that she is a servant, or even worse, a slave.
Alexander's on the
The serving
hunt.
girl appears to be stealing a quiet moment tending the rose bushes.
You lazy thing! Get back to work and stay away from those roses! I've told you 1,000,000 times, those flowers are too sweet for the likes of you! You've still got to do the breakfast dishes, make lunch, and clean the stables yet this morning!
She has a stinging
Get
voice.
your veil
Don't like
back
that.
on. No one wants to look at your face!
Yes, stepmother.
Stepmother? I'm in. I'm knocking. Hello?
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on private property unless he's been invited. Alexander can't reach the house's door. To
Okay.
take
Okay, fine. I learned my lesson. Touch roses?
Alexander has not been invited to pick the family's roses.
Save. You must type a description. Save. Fantastic. Let's go.
Hey, stranger, come join me. The water is wonderful, and I can show you the way to the next island.
Nah, that sounds weird. Kinda. Right? I mean, I just got from the water, right?
Considering the poor condition of the shore, it looks like the easiest way to get into the water is just to jump off the pier.
Okay.
The powerful currents grab Alexander. Struggle as he might, he feels himself being pulled out to sea.
Not a very good swimmer, are you?
Help me!
Sorry, I think not.
As his head submerges for the third time, Alexander finds himself pondering the wisdom of going out on a limb for a stranger.
Tickets up. Next.
Alexander couldn't handle those currents. That boy must be an unbelievably strong swimmer.
I guess. What a little shit. What a little shit. Yeah, he didn't help me. He didn't help me at all. What a kid. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson.
Hey, stranger, come join me. The water is...
No, I'm good.
Good day. I'm Alexander. What are you doing in the sea?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm swimming. I mean, come join me. The water's wonderful. I can show you the way to the next island.
You just said that before, you goddamn siren. Bye!
What are you waiting for? I said I'd show you how to get to the next
We are
island.
near a
didn't I?
beach. Crabs.
That's strange. The young boy in the water just disappeared. Oh well, perhaps he just dove under the water.
Perhaps. Hello?
Yeah, what do you want?
Hi.
Alexander promises himself that he will not go home until he has determined what Casima's feelings are for him, and if she needs his help. The boat does not reply. Alexander...
Excuse me. My name is Alexander. The owner of the bookshop in the village told me you might be able to help me. I hear you used to run this ferry for the islands. I'd like to talk to you if you have a moment.
You say old Allie sent you? I can't see why. The ferry's not running, you know.
I understand. I'd just like to talk to you about the islands if you don't mind.
Well, I guess it'd be all right if Allie sent you. Well, don't just stand there. Come on inside.
Go on and slide, slaps my cheeks like,
What
come on,
is it
man.
you wanted to talk about, young man?
I'm a visitor to these islands. I'd like to learn what I can about the area.
Visitor.
So you said outside. What is it you want to know?
Well, for one thing, why has the island's only ferry been dry docked?
Huh. It just ain't safe to sail these days. What with the islands feuding and all. Wazir Ahazu had ordered the ferry closed till things settled down. Me, I don't think she'll ever see water again.
Oh god, we all depressed in
Why are
here.
the islands feuding?
It's like, oh, I want to
You got
have
me.
the salty
Something
taste of
about
the sea
stolen
again.
property
Like,
or
oh, I
some
want the
such
salty
thing.
taste of
It's
casino
a real
again.
shame. Things used to be so friendly.
Then this unrest is recent.
A few years is all, but it's been long enough.
Perhaps if the ferry were repaired.
This old thing? This ferry's been out of water so long she's no longer even seaworthy. Her boards have dry rot. She'd fall apart at the first
You got
taste
some
of
really red
seawater.
lipstick? Yeah, maybe I can like borrow this
But there
for
must
like
be
a quest.
some way to get off this island.
There's only one other way to travel that I know of. A magic map. The owner of the pawn shop can tell you more about that than I can, Alexander.
But I just was there.
Tell me more about the ferry.
I remember when I used to ferry Queen Ilaria and Princess Casima themselves. There was no thought of danger back then. They used to go visiting to care for the needy and to keep up the friendly relations
Why this
between
music?
the islands.
I remember their last trip. Things had started getting nasty by then, and when they came back aboard, I gathered that the Queen and the Princess had been received a bit coldly.
Fairy music.
Princess Cassima was such a pretty thing, and she was terribly upset.
Don't talk about Princess Cassima like you do.
She asked the Queen.
Filthy fairy
The
man.
Queen had no answer.
Don't say she's pretty. That's mine now.
I see you have a rabbit's foot. Has it brought you much luck?
As you can see, my luck's been out for some time now, despite that old charm. Why don't you take it with you? Perhaps giving the darn thing away will bring me good fortune at last.
That's a good hype train music too, I think.
Perhaps it will at that. Thank you.
And then it stops again. What? Give me that.
What do you do now that the ferry no longer operates?
Yeah, how do you like live? How do you like feed yourself?
I'm out of a job. The job my ancestors have held for generations. I'm the only one trained to avoid the reef and the rocks. But that knowledge does me no good now.
Is there no other boat on the island? One that might be more seaworthy?
Boats don't last long on these shoals, as you may have found out if you got here by ship. You can be quite sure that this old ferry is, or was, the only craft on the island.
Okay, so I guess I leave then. Bye.
Well, I think I'll be going now. Thanks for allowing me into your home.
I think I'll be going though. You seem depressed. Also, you seem very unemployed. Bye.
Boredom, if you know what
Hey,
I mean.
Ambrose. Good to see you around. You live on that boat? Where do you shit? Like, it's all here, bro. It's all here, boy. I need all of this here. What do you eat? Yep. Hey, Empress. Good to see you. Come on, Alexander. Hurry up. Let's save again. Spastic saver over here. Gold names for new.
Good day, peddler.
Good day, sir. If you would like to get one of my fine new lamps, I'll need an old lamp in trade.
Isn't it a rather bad business? Taking old lamps and giving new lamps in exchange?
Well, there's always a chance that I'll find a genie. If I had a genie, I'd be richer than a king. Besides, there's always a roaring business in antique luminaries.
Old names for new. Hey, Reynold. Good to see you around.
Good day.
Hello. You want to talk to me now, old man?
Good day, sir.
The old man just glares at Alexander and does not reply.
Fine then. Magic map, please.
Excuse me, merchant, but the ferryman mentioned that you might have a magic map of the land of the Green Isles.
Why, as a matter of fact, I do. I keep it under the counter. It's been gathering dust so long that I nearly forgot about it.
Yeah, sure.
It was quite a few years ago, you see. The estate of a wealthy wizard fell into my hands when he died. It was useless magical junk mostly, which
Useless magical
still
junk.
got some things of his in the
Yes.
back that I need to dump out.
Yes. Nodders.
Anyway, the magic
Magic is
map
basically
was the
cheating.
one true treasure in the lot. The wizard was quite old and feeble and had enchanted the map to aid in traveling. It is said that one need only desire to be on an island depicted on the map to find oneself there. It is a very valuable map, as you can imagine. Unfortunately,
Oh, interesting.
no
Yeah,
one
yeah,
is
yeah.
interested in traveling these
If
days.
he doesn't
It is far
hear
too
this
dangerous
conversation,
with the
then it's
current state of
different,
the
right?
kingdom.
What would you take for the map?
Yeah.
I would normally want something magic in return, but since I am hardly overrun with
But your
prospective
smile is
buyers,
so
I
enchanting.
would be willing to take anything of equal value in exchange.
Anything of equal value? Nah, we'll go. I don't get the map then. Hehe. Then we go to the castle first, right? That's what we learned just a second ago. Are we 100%ing? Maybe. I don't know. If you help me. I will play through it today. Even with they were always in here for like an hour, and I fear that this will not be that easy, but here we are. Hello, Dark Guards, it's me.
Excuse me, guardsmen. Guard dogs.
Guard dog.
I've been traveling for months to see Princess Cassima. I would like an audience, please.
I'm sorry, but the princess is not receiving visitors, particularly not strangers.
But I'm Prince Alexander from whatever his face is.
Alexander decides to show his royal insignia ring to the Castle of the Crown Guards. With all of his papers lost in the shipwreck, it is the only possible calling card he can think of.
Good day. I'm Prince Alexander of
We was a
Daventry.
good dog.
I'm an acquaintance of Princess Cassima. If you could just inform her that I'm here, please.
So everyone says. Let me just look at that ring.
Jimmy, just sniff your
What
butt.
does it say, Gruff? Kingdom of Daventry, Prince Alexander. Wait here while I go see what Captain Saladin thinks of this.
I mean, it's a ring with my name on it, you dog.
The guard returns a moment later with a majestic-looking creature.
Majestic-looking creature. It's a dog.
Saladin speaks with a voice that is gentle, but reflects a will of iron.
Prince Alexander of Daventry, I presume. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with your country, but I'm sure Vizier Alhazared will want to meet you, if indeed you are a
But I want to see the princess.
Please,
Stupid,
follow
sexy
me.
Saladin, yeah. But I don't want to see the filthy, wrinkly wizard. I want to see the goddamn lady. I'm not here for, like, wrinkly wizard time. I have that at home.
Lord Alhazared, a visitor to see you. Prince Alexander of Daventry.
What is it that you seek, Prince Alexander?
I want to smash.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord, but I came to see Princess Cassima. Some months ago, my father, King Graham, saved my family and I from imprisonment under an evil wizard named Mordak.
It's true.
The same wizard that kidnapped the princess?
Exactly. When my father rescued us, he also liberated Cassima and sent her home.
Then your father has my gratitude, and that of the entire kingdom. But I'm afraid I still fail to see the purpose of your visit.
Alexander learned grammar by Yoda.
Well, I came to make sure that Cassima arrived safely and to pay my respects. Before we parted, she gave me an invitation to visit.
I have no doubt she did exactly that at the time, Prince Alexander. However, things have greatly changed for Cassima since her ordeal in Mordak's castle. Cassima's parents both became ill and died while she was gone. Cassima is sequestered in mourning for them as befits a princess. She is not receiving visitors of any kind.
The guy in the middle looks
Even if
sus.
she were, I do not think your visit
He just,
would be
she just stands. He
appropriate.
just stands there.
You see, it is time
Upper
for
body
Cassima
naked,
to take
as you
her
do.
responsibilities seriously. With her parents gone, she no longer has the luxury to be a carefree maiden. As was her parents' wish, Cassima and I are to be wed. We shall rule the kingdom together. I assure you, our marriage is all Cassima wants now.
Yeah,
As
can
a
I see
prince
her? Can I
and
talk
a
to her about this?
gentleman,
Hey, Brenda.
it would be best that you leave before there is any further embarrassment.
What do you mean
I see.
embarrassment? We were
I
imprisoned
suppose that I
together,
was
you
mistaken.
dumbass.
I thought for certain that Cassima...
Yeah, I thought she
Well,
was
I
horny.
apologize.
I'm sorry for this,
man
but this is
sees
what it
what
is
he
about.
wishes to
It's true.
see. I'm sorry you've wasted
I
your
thought she
time
gave an
traveling
invitation
the
to her
land of
bedroom,
the Green
actually.
Isles.
Happening.
May your journey home be swift.
Perhaps I will take the opportunity to look around your fair land while I'm here.
I would advise.
I guess we
against
swim
that.
back home now.
The kingdom is rather, shall we say,
And on that night,
inhospitable
and on
these
that
days.
night, no wind
But
blow in
it
our
is your
sails.
neck.
Aww.
You may risk it if you please.
Aww, no wind in our
Captain
sails, guys.
Saladin will escort you
cheats
from the
were
castle.
Flat.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Ahazu. Goodbye. That's weird. But Alexander is too horny. He will not give up.
You have had your hearing with Vizier Alhazu. I trust you will respect his wishes and not return. I have been instructed not to let you into the castle again. Good day, my lord.
Captain Saladin whispers something to the guard dogs at the castle gate, and they nod with understanding. Alexander has a feeling they won't be letting him into the castle again.
Fine then. With Tyson talks. I mean, we will see what's going on now. I don't know. Let's see if we get another dialogue now. I can't remember if that's... I can't remember what changed in the cutscene. What we will find out. Pawn shop. Pawn shop.
Good day.
Oh, good day to you too. I want map, please. Oh, wait a second. You can have my ring. I don't need that.
Would you be willing to take my family ring in exchange for
No,
the
wait!
Daventry. Are you
Daventry?
the king then?
No, that's my father, King Graham. I'm just Alexander.
Well, Prince Alex, she is a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such a unique family heirloom?
Oh.
The ring. Thank you.
No! Fine. 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 You're right. The clown.
Good day, peddler. Good day, isn't it?
Sell all your clothes so I can like look as cool as the one dude.
Good.
Good.
I'm zooming. Alexander feels the urge to run. He needs to run off the feeling. Go.
Excuse.
Daventry.
Alexander.
Run, dog. Be a good boy. Hit your boss. Walk around, Nick. Yeah, I wish. Like, there's like some things you can do. The game is the game is weirdly open when it comes to like solutions. You can do a lot of stuff for different puzzles. Like you can do magic for some things, or you can like not do magic and lose items in exchange. It's pretty fun.
Captain Saladin.
I didn't know that the court jester dude is like in the pawn shop now, in the bookery now. I thought he was like there later. I guess we also can get the page now from the book. Oh, easy.
Hello, I will be right up. Now.
Thanks. Clown music.
Good day, sir. Is
Good
there
day,
anything you can
sir.
Tell me about the land of the Green Isles.
Reading a book.
I'm sorry.
Just
but
yell
I
at
have
him.
No time for idle conversation. I'm too worried about the princess.
Good day.
Determined to learn more about the strange man's relationship with the princess, Alexander shows the man his insignia ring and formally introduces himself.
I'm sorry to insist, but my name is Alexander of Daventry, and...
I appreciate the offer of the ring, Alexander, but I'm afraid I'm already spoken. Daventry? Where have I heard of Daventry? Flying flit mice. You must be Prince Alexander. Cassima told me about you when she arrived home. How came you here?
Why, by a ship now wrecked upon the sand. But
Flip mice?
you know
Flip
Cassima?
mice.
She truly spoke of me?
Yes,
What
yes,
did you say?
I saw her briefly.
Did
when
you
she
say I
first
smell
returned
nice?
Home. She mentioned a prince to me. Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm afraid that was before she was told about her parents' deaths. You see, she arrived home a few weeks too late. The king and queen thought they'd never see her again. It is said they died of heartbreak. I'm afraid she's blamed herself.
What a terrible homecoming. If we had only known.
Terrible indeed, poor thing. Everyone in the kingdom seems to despair with her these days. The streets are silent.
Where is she now?
The princess is sequestered in mourning. It's a rather dated tradition, and not required, but the Wazir says she insisted out of respect.
I see. You've yet to say who you are, and how you know the princess.
I? Oh, pardon me. My name is Jalo. I am clown to the royal court, and had been since the marriage of Casima's parents, King Calipham and Queen Alaria.
Natural cause, yeah.
Those were the happy days. The pair of them were so full of joy and life, so in love. And Casima's birth. It would be hard to explain how long they had waited, how they had hoped for a child. I mean, she was.
What do you mean? How long they waited? They waited 9 months, hopefully.
Smart as a whip,
What?
kind and sweet. Oh, she means everything to this kingdom, Alexander, and to me. I'm so terribly worried about her.
About her grief over her parents, you mean?
Well, the truth is, I do not trust the Wazir or his plans for Casima. I'm still living at the Castle of the Crown as court clown, his clown. But it is more to keep my ear to the ground than out of loyalty. I wish I knew what the princess thinks these days. If only I could find Sing Sing, Casima's pet nightingale.
Pet nightingale.
I might be able to send the princess a message. As it is, I must wait for the end of her seclusion. Now I'm afraid I must hurry back to the castle. I'll try to return to the bookshop again later.
Thank you for speaking with me, Jalo. I hope we meet again soon.
I mean, he was nice, despite I like yelled at him full force. My name, hello, Alexander.
Right now, Alexander is too involved with the journey he's on to take... Thinking of Casima, Alexander decides to leaf through one of the volumes of love poetry. He reads, "Thy hair, thy lips, thy beauteous face, and all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast." Not bad. And another. "Upon the shore the lilies bend, untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly bed, oh, that she were not there." Yikes. And another. "What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of you? What nameless thing has captured me and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name that brings my mind e'er back the same to thee? The name of love cannot apply. Its commonness does not decry the haunted, hunted, painful cry that my heart makes.
Sir, please
for
do
you,
not masturbate in the
ere
bookshop,
my
thank
soul
you.
Eternal makes for you."
A little close to home, that one.
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf.
Yoink.
Alexander picks up the fallen page.
No, Wuzel.
It's the love poem
Is it not
he
working
particularly
again?
liked. It must have fallen out of the poetry book.
I see that old volume has lost another page.
Sometimes it's good to
You may
refresh.
keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2 times already.
I do rather like it.
The
Thank you, merchant.
it would be a dark one ritual in the poetry. Oh yeah, this one is good. Ahazu, breath of the night. Like, oh yeah, that's cool. But I will try to fix it on my end real quick. Usually it's like a combination of it doesn't work on your end and doesn't work on my end. It worked between the sessions, like a little bit, like all the attacks worked. Ooh woozle. But now it's like not working again. Fine then. Oh, he's going. Oh, look at him go. Yeah, he's going. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, he's a-going. He's a-waddling. It's not creepy to stalk him, right? Maybe I would, maybe I have to, like, stop trigger fire a little bit.
Good day, Jollo. Greetings, my fine furred friends.
And then he just goes in. Cool. Fine furred friends. Should I just say to them too? Who's a good boy? Who lets me into the castle? Who's a good boy? Now I can go to the... No, can I get the magic lamp now, or...
Good day.
I haven't followed him before. You live, you learn. Huh.
Would you be willing to take my family ring in exchange for the magic map? No.
Well, Prince Alex, she is a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such a unique family heirloom?
Sure.
The ring
We have lots of
does
these
mean
rings
a
at
lot
home.
to me. I didn't always have a family, you know. Still, it is only gold. There are more important things at stake now.
This is not what Graham told you, my friend. This is not what Graham... Graham was like, gold. Graham was like, son, listen to me.
If you find anything else of great value in your travels,
everything
you
else,
come back
whatever.
for your ring. I would hate to see it melted down for gold. Ah, and a warning about the map. It will only operate when you are out in the open and within sight of the sea.
True.
The limitation has something to do with the teleport spell ingredients. You might try the beach.
Thank you. You are very kind, and I'll remember about the map.
I don't remember about the map immediately.
Suddenly, the old man in the concealing cloak sneaks past Alexander, and with a sneaky dart of his hand, steals a mint from the candy jar. The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop.
Oh, mint, that's what's get me going. Seconds later, in the castle.
Master! I followed Prince Alexander as you wished from the pawn shop owner. He just abstained, just reprieved. He just got a magic map.
You fool! You've been eating those mints again. I ordered you to stop that.
Yes, Master.
Now, what is this about a magic map?
With the map, Prince Alexander could travel anywhere as quickly as I can.
I thought I took care of the only means of travel. By my scimitar, I can't have him stirring things up now. Get a hold of yourself and listen carefully, Shamir. Go to the other islands and tell them...
Tell them what? Don't delete, save. Okay, bye. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Let's go. It's magic map time. It's your favorite part of this video game. It will be your favorite part of this video game. Don't you worry, let's go.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Second one.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Wow.
Alexander picks the flower and
Yeah, he does.
startled by
Yeah,
its
that's why he's
hideously
here, huh?
strong, skunk-like odor. For a moment, he can smell nothing else. Alexander takes the feather. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
He does. I think I cannot.
The denseness of the forest makes it inadvisable.
I think I cannot do anything really on this island. Let's just see. Usually it will just. Yeah. That is for an island, another island to do, but we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have 5 items. We can do the. We can do it. Okay, fine. I just saved, right? Because this can kill me. So I guess we going whoop.
Alexander
And we're going to the Isle of Wonders. I have a lot for the Isle of Wonders right now. I think I can like almost full clear it at this point.
Feels a strange pulling sensation.
I mean, I need the flute, but. There we are.
Alexander wades into the sea to get the strange object in the water. The ocean currents tug at Alexander's legs. That object is just a bit out of reach.
Don't do it, Alexander!
The oyster already looks a little perturbed and
Why aren't you asleep like the other oysters?
Oh, I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth.
Fine then.
If you're having
Book time.
trouble sleeping, perhaps you'd like me to read to you.
Hey, that would be great.
2 dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over the total of 53 1/8 bottles of wild beast lard, yields a gilded minnow of precise measurements, 2,069 centidrills by 3,023 6/7 puns, not punts, as might be expected. This is not to say, however, in any sense whatsoever, that deviations in mean temperature of 5 or 6 dregs or so.
Alexander
Give me
makes
this.
a grab for the pearl.
Boom!
Hey, you fixed my mouth.
Ah, boo! You can read this book on your own. You was really getting into it. I didn't even know what it
Little oyster
says.
drifts into peaceful slumber with the rest of his oyster friends.
Aw, the rest of the oyster friends. When did you last time brought an oyster to sleep, huh? Let's go. Let's die.
Alexander hears someone coming.
5 fierce guards of the isle we be. Watch for a foreign man, said he.
I'm dying. I don't have the ink, I'm dumb.
Hands and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If man it be, then man it dies.
Huh?
Old Tantro, smell your
Here we go.
smell. Do that which you do so well.
Just smell me, man. Just sniff me.
Alert, my brothers, as we feared. A man has landed here. A man, so Sailor knows, into the waiting sea he goes.
Alexander is like, these dudes are not even half his size. He could like clap them all aside. He's like, ah, I guess I die now. like he could clap them all. Like, no, I guess I die.
For him to get his footing, the currents drag him under.
Oh my god, it's there. I have to wait in the on the pawn shop. I remember. Today, Alexander did not choose violence, and this is why we're here.
Those gnomes couldn't reach a consensus.
Yes. Fine then. I pull out my magic map. Point at home. Let's go.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
There.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
He does. How do I get this? It's just like I have to wait around and he just throws it away, right? He just throws it in the pot in front of the pawn shop. That's basically what happens. Oh, Nightingale! Fantastic! Even better.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it on the ground. The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently. The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad.
Eat it! I haven't eaten in months. 3 months on the high sea.
There's no reason to use that there.
Hello, little nightingale. Of what do you sing?
The nightingale only looks at Alexander curiously and continues to sing.
Oh, I need my ring back? There we go. Ah, yes, trash. And
Alexander
one man's
sorts
trash
through
is
the
another
odds
man's
and
treasure.
ends that the pawn shop owner dumped into the pot.
Otherwise, Cosima thinks it's from
Magic
Ahazu. Oh.
exploding gum wrappers, a shattered crystal ball, a cracked wand, a fake thumb. Near the bottom, Alexander
So I can make
finds a little
Cosima and
glass
Ahazu
bottle
fall in
labeled
love?
ink.
Bad ending?
It appears to be empty, but Alexander decides to take it anyway. You never know when a small
No, I love
bottle will
him.
come in handy.
She stabs you in the ending.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
I want my ring. Oh, I mean, I have Pearl now. Pearl?
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
I have never seen such a perfect pearl. Certainly you can have your ring back.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
It's only gold, he said in the other cutscene. I was like, oh my god, thank god you have the ring.
I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
It's only gold. There's more important things. Oh my god, I love this ring. Yeah, I can like for the flute?
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex.
Is the flute what I need for the other gnome? For the gnome dude?
Items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely.
I'll
Really?
take the flute.
The flute? Very good, Prince Alex. May its music always be sweet. Feel free to trade it back at any time.
Wow, this poem is so cringe. I would never be with someone who likes this. Yeah. I still need the lightning.
The pawn shop owner.
Do I? I have the magic ink. Do I need the nightingale for the gnomes?
If Alexander,
I know I need the flute
no.
for the hole in the wall.
That
Thank
you.
I wasn't sure if I need the flute or the nightingale. The ear gnome. Oh no, the worst one, dude. Earwax gnome. Thank you. You want my ring, baby?
Alexander is already. Alexander.
Ring?
Alexander holds out his insignia ring to the nightingale, hoping she perhaps is the nightingale that Jallo spoke of, and that she might be able to take the ring to Cosima.
Yeah, how many nightingales can on this island be?
One
True.
thing he has that might alert Cosima to his presence on the Isles.
Oh, the snake, dude.
Swoops down and grabs the ring.
The snake saw everything. No.
She flies off towards the castle, perhaps to Cosima.
Sing Sing, what have you got in your mouth, my pretty? A gold
Yes,
ring?
more gold for our gold
Sing
hoard.
Sing, where did
She's
you
a
get this?
dragon.
Ring
Ah,
of
yes.
Daventry. But this is Alexander's ring. Oh, my soul, he must be here. Sing Sing, I wish you could tell me what you've seen. Is he really here then, on this very island? Oh, if only I could leave this castle as easily as you. Take this ribbon, Sing Sing. If you know where he is, return it to him. Please be careful, Alexander.
I feel like
It
this
is
nightingale is
so
like
dangerous, and yet
is partially maintained by ChatGPT. Why does this nightingale even understand what's going on here? Like, it's a bird.
The little bird makes a delivery. It's a red velvet hair ribbon. Could it be? Could it possibly belong to Cosima
Sniff it,
herself?
Alexander.
Or am I merely wishing it were so? Oh.
Oh. Sniff the ribbon. Come on, do it.
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet. A long strand of black hair is caught in the ribbon.
You make a little bow tie for your
Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring, in the chance that the receiver...
Caress the ribbon? What does that mean? Should I sniff it? Should I really sniff it? Should I touch it?
Down, grabs the love poem, and takes it towards the castle.
Sing Sing, my sweet, you bring another present. Let me see. It is a poem, Sing Sing.
That's the tiniest sheet of paper I ever saw.
What power has chained me through
It's a piece
and
of
through,
paper.
And binds my heart with links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of you.
Oh, Alexander. I was hoping he'd return to you. Take this to him while he waits. Hurry, my fleet one.
She just pulled out like another tiny piece of paper that she just has prepared, question mark? Like, huh? Sure, that...
The little bird makes a delivery.
It poops on your shoulder.
It's a note.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend. Please, please
My friend.
be careful.
Ah!
Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his
I swim back.
plans. Watch
It's
out
fine.
for Abdul's genie, Alexander, and do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake. Greatly in your family's debt, Cosima.
Yeah, that's like a polite way to say, go away.
For the first time in his long search, he has heard her voice
Yeah,
again.
friend
if only
zoned.
in writing.
Per nightingale.
No
Per
words of
nightingale
love,
delivery,
only
friend
friendly
zoned.
concern.
That's rare.
Friend. Is the maiden merely shy, or does she regard him only as a brother?
See? Even the narrator is not so like sure anymore. Like, you're sure you're here, man? Maybe it's like a friendship kind of thing going on. Yeah, you wanna read really about this? What are you doing now? I do this, and then I do.
This is the only. Alexander looks with longing at the red ribbon. Could it be Cosima's?
Is that what I'm doing? What do I do with the ribbon? What does caress the ribbon mean?
Alexander examines the red ribbon and finds a strand of long black hair.
Oh yeah, I did. That is creepy.
The strand of hair from the red ribbon is the color of midnight. Alexander can only hope that it
One
belongs to
hair?
his true love.
One. Uno hair. Like, how did he even? Fine then. Sure. Whatever, Alexander. That's all you need for voodoo? Shh, you don't spoil the game, huh?
Alexander
You said you
pulls
don't
out
know
his
the
magic map.
game.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
There's no magic in this video game. We just fast travel. You can fast travel in Skyrim too. Yeah. I save again, I'm spastic about this. I don't want to get eaten by the gnomes again. I wish they would eat me. Let's go.
Alexander hears someone coming.
King's got 6 crowd control? Jesus. I don't know what that means. Let's go. Yeah. Sniff me. Sniff this, bitch.
Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the jumbo nose.
The jumbo nose.
Tom Troll I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower 'tis all, and nothing more.
Stop!
Listen, hark you, Grovenor. Do your duty as you swore. With your ears, please tell us more.
Oh, he unplugged his ears. Let's go.
Alexander winds the sea nightingale and plays it to the gnome with the millennium.
Yeah, that's a normal
ears.
nightingale. That's normal. Every nightingale winds up before.
A nose is not a way to spy. My ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. No man is near, and so say me. Taste Grump that we might know.
Oh, don't lick me, baby. Don't lick me, baby. Oh god, here he goes.
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome with the gigantic mouth.
Grump knows a tasty treat. It matters not what others bleat. No danger is this one so sweet. Trilly Billy, use your hand.
Trilly Billy.
Is it beast or is it man?
Oh god, his diddle hands.
Alexander holds the rabbit foot out for the gnome with the huge hands.
Be all you mad? What aileth thee? A bunny can't trill merrily. A hare does not at all taste sweet. A rabbit here is all we greet.
Now the most...
Old Bill Batter, never fatter. Vision can resolve this matter. Look you now and end this chatter.
Oh, he will open his eyes. Up.
Alexander pours the contents of the empty-looking ink bottle over himself.
Whoa!
By all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly. There's nothing there at
Every
all,
night
I
he
say.
sleeps with
Enough of
4
this.
morons?
Let's
Dude,
now away.
he's way ahead of us. He's way ahead of us.
Alexander did it! He's fooled the guards!
Give me this.
Alexander picks up the object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. They say, "Where are you going?" Alexander decides to keep the odd sentence, even though it is incomplete. Alexander...
Incomplete sentences? Yikes.
Wow. Hiya, gorgeous. What a luscious-looking hunk of flesh you are.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, I guess.
Who are you?
Hunk of flesh?
To pretend not to know. I'm Black Widow, of course. The femme fatale of all femme fatales. Know what I mean?
I was confused, because where are you going?
I was
Was
just
a complete
thinking
sentence?
it was time I found my 50th, another husband. It would be quite a horror, I mean, an honor to have me as a bride. Just look at my beautiful weaving. It's so light, so delicate. You'll never want to leave my little nest.
It is a lovely web, but my heart is elsewhere, I'm afraid.
Oh, drat! I mean, the loss is yours. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you consider the advantages.
Advantages? Tell me more.
Have you changed your mind?
Maybe.
My offer of dead wedlock is still open.
I mean, Casima just friend-zoned me. I am pretty desperate today, so... What are you guys thinking? Yeah, I know. I know. Do it? Yeah, I think so too. Like, I mean, we stranded here. Our men are probably dead because they will not row boat back for 3 months. I'm stranded here. Casima has like an other wizard boy man now, and I got friend zoned just a second ago.
Alexander reaches out to touch the Black Widow.
Ah, how sweet the matrimony. I knew you'd change your mind.
Alexander feels the sharp prick of the Black Widow's teeth. Then, a strange burning sensation.
A strange burning sensation? That's not my map. That's not my map, but I'm touche.
Ah, a widow again.
Tickets up. Next.
Who bites at the first
Why do you
date?
think they call her a widow?
Who bites at the first date? First of all.
Alexander reaches...
Oh god, I immediately did it. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I wanted to talk to the widow. No.
Hey, don't touch that thread!
Alexander snatches the scrap of parchment, curious to see what's written on it.
Love.
The wind blows the scrap of paper from Alexander's hand, but he remembers what it said well enough.
If only we had some kind of animal poll to tell us about poison. I hope, yeah. That would be a good thing. Where is he exactly? I guess she stated she had other husbands. I hope like Cedric was one of them.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize these books had an owner. I'm in need of a rare book.
No owner? All books have owners, my good man. And this book owner, bookworm to you, wouldn't part with one of his books for anything.
Isn't there something I can do for you to pay for the book?
Let's see. Do you have an itinerant clause?
No. No clauses at all, I'm afraid.
As an exception, you always should.
Don't mind oxymoron and diphthong. They're fairly limited grammatical principles, you know. Let's see. A marsh pig that does Texas?
No. I'm afraid not.
No.
A dangling participle?
No.
I'm fresh out.
A purple fiddle whacker?
No, I don't think so. Sorry.
An idiosyncrasy, perhaps?
Afraid not.
Ha! Then what good are you?
Sir, I have this incoming set.
Are you there, most venerable bookworm?
Do you have anything interesting yet?
A regular abnormality?
Let me see what I have.
Yeah. I have a incomplete sentence.
This is the only page of inventory.
Oh?
I have a sentence. Would that do?
An incomplete one, I suppose.
Why, actually, it is incomplete.
Just as I suspected, incomplete sentences are a dime a dozen, where you can literally just find them floating about. Complete sentences. Ooh, now there's something that's hard to come by these days.
I see. Sorry.
How do I make sentence complete then?
Alexander is afraid he might smudge Casima's letter if he does that.
Fine. Bye. Fine then. I leave. Yeah, I want to do my first break soon.
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush. Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
So I got the bottle of milk? I got the bottle of milk. Nice.
Hey, what do you think you're doing there? Get your hands off me! Hey!
Alexander picks up Rotten Tomato and puts him away. One never knows when one will need a rotten tomato.
That is true.
Alexander sees nothing of interest there. Alexander...
You sure? Is that not like icebergs or whatever?
Alexander picks a head of iceberg lettuce.
Yeah.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Do I have it anyways? I have it anyways. Let's go. Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
He feels a strange burning sensation. Oh no, not again. Isle of the Beast.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
We're doing good, by the way. We are, we made the amount of progress for the few minutes.
Hoping to cool down the boiling pond, Alexander throws in a head of iceberg lettuce. The pond's water slowly stops boiling, cooled by the ice. It still looks hot, but bearable. Alexander decides to brave the steaming pond.
Yeehaw!
Ouch! Ow! Ooh! 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 Ouch!
The pond is no longer boiling, but it's hardly bathwater. Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
Old hunter's lamp. Let's see what that is about.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp is empty.
An empty lamp. Oh, that's for the... Yeah.
As Alexander continues down the path, he gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
You sure about this?
Alexander picks up the brick.
You sure about this? It seems like strangely suspicious. Also, why should I like look at you like planting flowers? I'm like a prince or whatever. I have people to do that.
Alexander can't reach the rose hedges from this side of the wall.
Yeah, I guess I'll go in. That seems cool. Ah!
Gotcha this time.
Jesus.
Tickets.
That move was slightly erroneous.
I'm Alexander of Daventry. Who are you?
What difference does it make? Just come on over here. I'll tell you my life history if you still want to hear it.
No, I'm good. Bye.
You aren't gonna listen to me, are you? Well, we'll just see about that.
That's odd. The
That's
gardener
odd.
just disappeared.
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
I'm not odd-looking, you are!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could speak.
Speak not? Funny is, speech I am and nothing but.
You speak strangely, friend.
Strange, my speech is not. Eloquence I speak with.
But who are you? And why are you here?
Away I fly my home from. Lost I am therefore. As my name too, can you guess not? It's what I do this branch with, and the way I speak of.
You wanna go, my lamp?
There's no reason to use that on the rock.
Would you be interested in this?
That I like not. Take it away, do.
You wanna have my incomplete sentences, baby?
Alexander doesn't want to do anything to alter the tree. Alexander holds the sentence out to the creature.
Huh?
This sentence seems in need of an ending. Perhaps you could finish it?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Know what I do. Where are you going to? Like you, I do. Go I with you?
Sure. You can live in my pants.
Well, that was certainly interesting.
Another creature that is untamable in my pants acquired.
Passenger.
Good.
Alexander pulls out.
I'm doing that. Wonders.
Alexander feels a strange.
Oh, we need
sensation.
I need help in a second or two. If we go to the Sacred Mountain, we have to do the copy protection puzzle, which is the best puzzle in the entire game. So we, yeah, that's a thing that we will do soon.
Are you there? Most...
Do you have anything interesting yet? A prep?
I got this.
I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home I am too.
There you are, you naughty boy. I told you not to leave the island.
Glad I am seeing you too.
A most solemn celebration.
Cool.
So, you found my dangling participle.
This game is hella weird. No, this game is
I'll have to
fantastic.
give you something. Let's see now. Was it a rare book you wanted?
Yes, sir.
Well,
This game lives off a lot of puns and a lot of like riddles. The problem is I know about a lot of them already, so it's not that like puzzly anymore. It's just a clicky thing now. Even if I forgot
This one
something.
is far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, like the Isle of Wonders is weird because like Iceberg said it is like again like it's like a piece of ice basically, and all the things in the Isle of Wonders are a little bit again wondrous. But all the other isles are pretty tame. Like, the Isle of the Sacred Mountain is basically a homage to Greek mythology.
Alexander feels a
There will be a lot of Greek mythology things on that. And the Isle of Beasts is basically a Disney homage. Isle of Wonders is your favorite isle? Yeah, because you're wondrous too, Al. Because you are wondrous too.
Alexander doesn't remember that sign being on the wall before. He decides to take a closer look. It's a proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice," announcing the royal wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul al-Hazred and Princess Kasima. For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles. Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought of the dread event. If he doesn't do something soon, Kasima will be another man's wife.
And that can't happen. She kinda like fought enough to another man in 3 months I was away and more. No, it was like more than 3 months. I was 3 months on the sea and I was mourning and couldn't sleep before that even. So I guess there's like half a year between like the adventure of meeting her and now. So it cannot happen that there was a 6 month gap and she just got another man. We have to stop that. We have to stop it. Can't be. Oh, Jello.
How fare you? And what news have you from the castle?
Prince Alex, how I fare is close to boiling. Have you seen the wedding proclamations around the village? I've heard rumors of the wedding, of course, but I didn't want to believe it, and I never thought it would be so soon.
Kasima. Married. Oh, it is an unpleasant thing to swallow, friend. If only I knew Kasima.
I heard that before too.
Tell me about the Wazir, Jallo.
The Wazir? Now there's a dangerous subject. His name is Abdul al-Hazred. He came to the kingdom 15 years ago. The king was fascinated by his knowledge and his fine-sounding ideas. It didn't take long for al-Hazred to convince the king to trust him with the minor problems of daily government. You see, Caliphim had a wife and a new daughter he wanted to spend time with. Al-Hazred became Wazir.
And now?
Well, he's had his eye on Kasima ever since she was a young girl. And she is the only thing between him and the throne.
Do you think he means to harm her?
Oh, I honestly don't know.
Predator!
I think he'd rather keep her as wife. But whatever his plans for the princess, he will use her to his best advantage. That's his way.
Perhaps he has charmed her. Perhaps she cares for him now.
The Wazir is capable of anything. And Kasima must be vulnerable and lonely right now.
Oh.
Still, she has always instinctively distrusted him.
Oh.
Kasima has a good head on her shoulders. I'd be surprised if she's truly fallen for his words of love. I must return to the castle, Prince Alex, and you to your wanderings. May we both fare well.
I feel like this is like something like that still happens like in the mindsets of a few people. Like don't go into this like mindset too crazy, but I see like in some streams, especially when there's female streamers, that like some people get predatory behavior towards them too. Like, yeah, she seems lonely and vulnerable because she's alone in front of the camera. I guess she needs me now. It's like, Okay, I'm sorry for the ladies. I see like so many things now that I'm unaware of. Like I was unaware. Like I didn't know, for example, that girls that play shooters and stuff, that they are not super, like they're not received in the community at all. Like if you are a girl and you go to like you know, like Valorant or like CSGO, whatever game you play, and you go and like you open your mic and try to chat with people and even like communicate. A woman? I hate. Why? Like it's I don't know. Like it baffles me, to be honest. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for the ladies, like for sure.
I found this rare book, and I thought
They don't
of your
deserve that.
Very interesting. Oh, it is
Yeah.
a wonderful riddle book. Riddles are much more marketable than spells these days.
Yeah, for example,
I guess
if you don't
people
know,
believe
this is
more
something
in
with...
mirth
Sorry,
than
I will...
in magic.
This first. Give me that.
Here is the spell book you wanted, and a fair trade it is, I must say. Enjoy it.
I certainly hope so. We shall see how rusty my spellcasting truly is.
There's, of course, no such thing as magic. Yeah, it's true too. Yeah, but what Waffle said, like, of course I stalk my followers. Of course I do that. And I looked, you know, if someone follows me on Twitter, oh, like, who followed me on Twitter? I click on the profiles. And for example, I saw Waffle's profile and I was, oh, like, that's cool. Like, commentating for esports, basically, and stuff. And like, yeah, that's cool. And I'm like, I hope it's good. I'm like, and now I see it, it's like, yeah, I keep quiet while gaming sessions. That's so sad. Because L is my, I guess L and Sabotender and like Jersey and everyone who played, for example, with Sayo. Sayo is capable of gaming. She is, even if she's not gaming much, if she's like sitting down and does the gaming, like there's no difference between a Sayo and a Ustra or whatever. Again, it's like, it baffles me that people like gatekeep gaming so hard. Like, I want to sit down, like I want to see these freaks like sit down with a lady and they get like destroyed in chess. Or like something else, like they get just destroyed in Uno. I want them to suffer. I want them to pick up all the cards. Like, come on, man. Not that hard. We have book now. But we have book and I have 2 hours of sitting behind me. So I will take this opportunity and stretch. You can enjoy the bookstore.
Alexander rests his feet for a moment. Alexander picks up and leaves idly.
Oh, he will stand up.
That was refreshing.
Okay, so I will stand up for a second. I will stretch, and then we will do the dice roll. Okay, and then we will go back to King's Quest. Thanks again for joining today. I don't even know. Thanks again for joining today. I have a great time with this game. It's a fun game. I didn't play it in a while. And it's good to play this gem again. And if you had never seen the game before, these games nowadays come in collections. You can buy them on GOG, you can buy them on Steam. They're almost always in some sort of sale, and you can get like all 7 games or whatever. And they're all fun to play. So here we are. This is my recommendation. It is a little bit hard to play one of these because you need a little bit of like sitting flesh and you need to like figure out stuff. Like, thank God I partially remember this game still. I will be right back though. See you in a sec. The GOGs are better than the Steam versions? Yeah, to a degree, yeah. I am back, and I refilled my glass with a Fuse tea. Does anyone like Fuse tea? Any Fuse tea enjoyers in chat? How much sugar is in this? Let me see. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I moved myself to the living room so I can have Ustra on the TV. Now I can like wave to family and friends on the TV and L. Like maybe someone stands in the window too. I wave to them too. Cool. He will have a watch party in seconds. Everyone wants to join him on the couch. Fantastic. Thanks again for joining me, everyone. It's a blast to play that. We will do the attacks now, and then we will return to the game. Also, sorry for the beginning of the stream. I was super salty again, like nothing wanted to work. Like I had like super struggle with OBS, and then like the game decides to not want to play on my screen. It was just too much. Like I had like again, it's getting stressful at the end of the move. Also, real quick before I forgot, this week we will play more Diablo 2 tomorrow and throughout the rest of the week until Friday. Friday is Stardew Valley again, and then I am away for about a week. I will inform you on Discord when I return, but I will be back for sure next Friday for another Stardew Valley stream. But I have to move again I will move a little bit of furniture, packages over again already, and I have to do a little bit of contract stuff still, and you know, just get the keys for the new apartment and stuff like this. And it's like far away, so I have to do it beforehand and stuff, so that will be good. Sorry for it. I might do little treats for YouTube. I might do like little videos for that. I will inform you until Friday if I made something can happen. Move is stressful. Oh yeah. We move across whole Germany, so that will be fantastic. But it hopefully will the last move in a while. In a long while, because I moved around Germany way too much by this point in my life. Okay, let's see what we have here. We do this. Oh, we have a lot. Oh, this is from yesterday. What? 2 hours ago, 23 minutes ago. That's good. Okay, that is from yesterday, and that is from yesterday too. Okay. We start at the beginning of the list. We have Waffles with the free attack. Let's see. 15. We have Ghostly. We have Sabotenda in here all of a sudden. Cool. We summoned the programmer. Welcome in. Ghostly 18. We have L on the big screen. 17. We have Draco. Okay. We have Jersey. $20, big boy. We have Reynold. Oh! 24. I mean 20, but 4 because Reynold is our man of the day. A Sabotender. You had a friend over? Thank you for lurking. Maybe we can like indicate. Can we like kinda indicate if someone is the throne man? Like, can he get like a golden plate here? Like his nameplate can be golden if he is the main damage dealer, like the winner of the last one. You think that would be possible? Yeah, that would be fantastic. So people can see that this is the leading, how do you say this? The slayer of the last boss, kinda. That would be cool. Thank you. Just like a quick, like why doesn't the two numbers add up? So I don't have to. I can explain it more easy. Thank you. We're getting somewhere. And Sabotender with the person to target to try to beat. Exactly. Yes. For all the head honchos out there, that's the target to beat. And we have 24 rocks already. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for staying around with me again and collecting all these channel points. Because without that, you could not roll the dice. So you have to like at least be around in some capacity, right? So we're going back into the VV game. And I guess I'm back. Welcome back to Quest for Glory. King's Quest 6. Heir gone. Tomorrow is another day. That game. Yeah, because we just talked about the GOG version of these games. Weirdly enough, I have like the collections of King's Quest and Quest for Glory for Steam. But for speedrunning purposes, I use the GOG version. Not because it's a huge difference, it's just personal preference. If you want to like speedrun, for example, any of these games, you can choose what is your liking. But they're not that different as long as you use DOSBox. Someone sent me a message yesterday with a picture of a box that was mine. It was under the stairs in my old apartment. Huh. It was our 2 moving boxes with RPG books. Oh my god, nice. Good that you have them back. Where did we end off before our break? We got the brick, we got the milk. We got the rotten tomato, and I guess I can like get the flute now. I feel like that is what we can do.
The Isle of the Crown.
Oh, I hate not getting what I want.
That's a good sentence to come back to with audio for the game, right? Thank you, David. I hate not getting what I want. Like everyone else.
Would you mind if I...
Of course.
Give me the Nightingale.
Closely at the items.
Give me the flute, because we will still be on...
Thank you.
We will still be on the Isle of Wonders for a second here, and I will collect more things over. How many points do we have right now? I save spastically, but I don't know We have 77 points already out of 231, so we are good to go, I guess. We're doing it. Halfway through the game, kind of.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Yeah, you showed him the Skyrim crowd control from yesterday. We laughed. Oh my god. The Legend of Kin Krundina. I guess this, if anyone, David knows more about that. Maybe. It just ringed a little bell in my head, but not too much. Isn't one you played, but you know it at least, huh? Because I don't.
Alexander sees no point in trying to talk to that stick in the swamp.
You've heard the name before. Oh, and then you were like as far as I am in this. Good. I dragged you into this conversation where we went. Yeah, we heard about that game, I guess.
That bump on the log does not look particularly conversational to Alexander. Alexander takes the teacup. Alexander decides to pick up the hole in the wall. A hole in the wall could be a very useful thing.
Oh, don't pick it up.
Alexander startled the poor thing. It's run off to hide behind the wallflowers. The wallflowers, overcome with shyness at Alexander's approach, cluster together and cover the hole in the wall. Alexander can't get it.
I know how to catch the whole thing. You have to play music, right? I think. I wanted to look through it before I'm done.
Excuse me, what land lies beyond?
What land? Chessboard land, you knave.
You knave?
I see. And is Chessboard Land part of the land of the Green Isles?
It is the home of the red and white queens, rulers of the Isle of Wonder, fairest of the islands that owe loyalty to the king of the land of the Green Isles. But perhaps not for long.
What do you mean?
What is the purpose of unity with the great king and queen dead? The princess is worth serving, but the feud with the other isles is strong.
I must insist, Your Highness. I shall send a lump of coal to the Vizier and the Princess as a present for their wedding, and that's the end of it.
And I suppose you'll leave me with only this stupid spoiled egg to send, Your Highness. I want to impress the new king and queen of the realm as much as you do. As queen of this island, I have every right to that lump of coal.
Who isn't queen of this isle? The lump of coal is in
Did
my
we
possession.
lost the game
Therefore,
suggestions
I
in the
shall do as I
update
please
to the community server?
Besides, there's nothing wrong with that spoiled egg.
I guess it's time to maybe not. I will look it up.
Spoiled is not nearly so valuable as the lump of coal, and you know it. Your Highness always got to carry the singing stone. It's not fair that you get the coal too.
That doesn't count. The singing stone was stolen by that horrid beast. I should get to keep the coal just because my stone was stolen.
It wasn't your stone. It belonged to the Isle of Wonder treasury. Your Highness always thinks that everything is hers.
Excuse me, my good man, but could you settle an argument for us?
Which of us should get to carry the coal and which the egg? Remember, white is the color of deserving truth and virtue.
Quiet, Your Highness, and let him make up his own mind. I, for one, shall be more proper, and not even mention the fact that red is the color of love.
I'm sorry, Your Majesties. I'm partial to both red and white, but I'm afraid that I don't know how to solve your problem. One of you will just have to be gracious and allow the other the lump of coal.
Yeah, I guess we lost that channel. Oops.
Stupid idea.
Quite ludicrous.
He was a lot of help, wasn't he?
Oh, yes. Obviously a man of high intelligence.
High intelligence.
The lump of coal goes much better with my gown anyway. Black and red are imperial colors.
Huh? Huh? Game? It's enough when one thing crashes on this. Usually, I'm waiting for you to repeat this. Usually, you don't repeat it in chat, you're boring. Okay. Usually,
Alexander.
It's enough that one thing crashes, either the game or OBS, and not both. But here we
Alexander
are.
feels
So
a
it's fine. Again, this is why I spastically save. Thank you for about this new computer goal. Yeah. I know. But again, if you can't see me right now, please hit F5. If you can't hear me right now, hit F5 on Twitch. Refresh the website. If you cannot hear this, yeah, yes. Yes, I agree. Also, I can look through the hole in the wall now. You're doing this on purpose. Yes.
There appears to be a hole in the garden wall.
Ah!
Through the hole in the wall, Alexander sees a land that resembles a giant chessboard.
This is what I wanted to do and wanted to show off.
It really is a hole in the wall. Zounds, those wallflowers sure are shy, and the snapdragons are awfully protective of them.
Chant Ahazu until it loads in,
the
yeah.
wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
Do a barrel roll!
Alexander would...
Teacup.
Alexander takes the teacup. Alexander...
Eek.
Alexander...
Let's go in. Alex. Hopefully it will not crash again. But it will not, right? This is a stable game. I mean, it was running for like 2.5 hours almost, so... Give or take. Alex and her. Please don't crash.
Of coal goes. That's the.
Huh?
Alexander picks up the Red Queen's scarf.
Mine going. Okay, I guess it was the. That was what the problem was here.
Alexander searches for a way to reach the black-haired girl whose memory will not escape him.
That's what we're about to do, yes. Reinhold doesn't think. It's weird to narrate on himself in third person. That is true, yes. Flute. That's a flute, dude.
The flute feels...
May I have this dance?
Let's go!
Oh, my!
Yeah. The good old. I don't have enough dexterity dance.
Alexander stops playing the flute, but the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
And now you are without protection, little hole in the
Alexander
wall.
snatches the hole in the wall.
Yoink.
Good day, tomato vines.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Aren't you a bunch of fine-looking young plants?
Apparently, the baby's tears haven't learned to talk yet.
What do we need right now? Do we need swamp ooze? Let me refer our new book here.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bookshop.
The magic paint spell does need the swamp. So that's what we need. Make a rain spell. A few drops of salt. Not from the sea. Creature of the night needs brimstone. And a strand of pure heart maiden's
the last page.
hair. Okay, so this is for the incarnation,
This is the first
incantation. So right now we would need nothing actually. That's not swamp ooze, that's some swamp sludge. Oh god. Do we need that right? We don't need the magic paint right now, right? We don't need any incantations right now. I could like carry the water around though, I guess. Huh. But I don't need anything right now because I have the brick. So after the catacombs, yeah. No. That's fine. We do it after we do it afterwards then, because that's better for us. Because then it will be a little bit better to like hunt down the ingredients when we need it, them. So let's go, and I hope you guys are ready for the utmost best puzzle in the game, copy protection puzzle. I need your help for this, by the way. I will not do this. You do this. We will do this together. Now I will like put up the manual. I will pull up the manual. King's Quest 6 keys. When you are asked for a word to pass the copy protection, refer to this table. The first column presents page number, section or tip number. The section paragraph and the third indicates the word... what? King's Quest symbols, King's Quest language of the ancients. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this will be okay, let's see how we do this. Let's see how we do this.
There appears to be something etched.
Ignorance kills wisdom. Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. Ah. That on here already? That on here already? Solitude. Sierra. Game. Each animated. No. Ignorance. Ignorance.
Nothing happens. There appears to be something etched in... Nothing happens.
Dumb.
There appears to be something.
Thank you.
Huge blocks of stone.
Cream rises to the top.
Cliffs.
Yeah, quit chatting. I'm trying to concentrate here. Yeah. How rude. Thank you. That was my fault.
Alexander stares with wonder. That's quite a way to welcome a guest, if indeed it is a welcome.
It's not a welcome. It's a death trap. This entire
cliffs.
This entire game is a death trap. Let's go.
The steps cannot be moved any.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, if you have to click.
Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, wait.
It didn't wiggle that much last time. Oh yeah, you can misclick by the way and die. Have fun. You can die here by misclicking, like a dum-dum.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Let's see. A master of languages will prove it. Yeah, we'll prove it in a second. I have to write a word. I have to write a word here. I think. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And R is a bow symbol.
Nothing happens.
Why not?
Alexander
Oh, because I clicked the Q instead of no. That's why.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
This is like, this would be a puzzle for waffles, I think. Like, this is the perfect puzzle for a boulder champion. Like, you can boulder, like, you have to, like, cling to this mountain and do puzzles at the same time. That is, like, the death of everything and everyone. Oh, wiggle.
Whoa, wait a minute.
I misclicked.
Tickets up. Next.
That wasn't a very logical step.
Got me there. Also, I should, like, make another save file. Stop wiggling!
Whoa, wait.
There we go. Thanks again for the help for this puzzle. Also, I think I had like I would have a hefty barrier because I'm not native English, so it's a little bit harder for me to like get these in the first place, I think.
Alexander
Excuses.
examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
So once upon a time, I patched out the LX wiggle and now it's used in speedruns. Really? Like the wiggle is used in speedruns? It's just holds, man.
Nothing happened. Alexander Nothing happened. Alexander
Oh, 412, sorry.
Alexander. The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles.
Also, I'm apparently a liar.
Emerge from the granite cliffs.
You could Google it, but it's more fun. Oh yeah. Don't Google anything. Like we can again. Thank you for being here and helpful for people that know this. Of course, we could just Google everything, but I feel, you know, I can Google it and then all the fun is gone because, frankly, and I feel like this is a lot of like, again, you're very respectful and I respect this, and everyone in every community would respect you as a viewer because you go in some streams and there's people, they constantly like people chatting and they people chat all the solutions, all the upcoming things, everything. Again, they're passionate about the game. I get this to a degree, but it's like, yeah, if I would just know everything and I just not want to use my brain, I can just Google everything myself. And frankly, there is no fun in that.
Whoa, wait a minute.
The answer was 420. People chat, yeah.
Whoa,
Stop.
wait a minute.
Not so much fun to press the third button.
Whoa.
The correct.
No. You said it. Why didn't you say like press the third button? That's the solution. You would just kill me, and then we all laughed. It was a missed opportunity.
Whoa.
Yeah, just push the third button, hee hee. Yeah. Like I save frequently, so it's not the worst thing. Boom boom, boom 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 boom, and now I have the power of 2 save files, so it's all even better.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Strange edging. Oh, I'm so close. Sacred 4. Sacred 4. It's like a wording puzzle again. Okay. Sayud redeemed something we all waited with bending breath. What happened? Sayud redeemed something? Oh yeah, my Twitch is broken again. Like everything is broken, like as per usual. Oh, you redeemed the joke 2 minutes ago. I see. Okay, yeah. Okay. No, fine. Good, cool. What is it called when the pharaoh lies in the wrong pyramid?
Nothing happened.
A grave mistake.
The cliffs cannot. The cliff.
I was about to kill myself, but it didn't work. I tried to kill myself during the joke. He didn't let me. God damn it. Sacred 4. Or a Sacred Hour. No, it's 4. Sacred 4. Kings? Fruit? What are the Sacred 4? Horsemen? Oh boy.
Reading about the Ancient Ones in the guidebook to the land of the Green Isles may help a puzzled journeyer. Reading about the ancient...
ODQG? What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
What does ODQG mean? Sacred 4. I mean, it has some in-game... It has some in-game lore to it, right? Or like outside of the game lore. Don't you wiggle on me, Alexander.
Whoa,
Bitch. This symbol represents tranquility. Oh yeah. This symbol represents joy, the dolphin, the color azure and sapphires. This symbol represents faith, the caterpillar, the color turquoise and the stone turquoise. And G is like the symbol represents purity. That's sacred.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Old games done quick.
Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa.
Alexander, stop wiggling! Oh my god, there's more.
Alexander examines the strange...
All silent cry the noble boulders. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. All silent cry the noble boulders. Leartinal is the answer. It's a little, it's like the first puzzle, but I give you the hint. It's like a synonym of rise, 6 letters. It's a synonym for rise. Can you guess? Yeah, you can guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now you said it. Yeah, now you said it. I can't write.
Nothing Alexander... The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles
you see,
as
this is
more
like...
steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
I had like severe trouble. I was so happy for... Thank you for it, by the way. Thank you for the puzzle. It was not for me, I guess. I really had trouble also with like Quest for Glory 2. Like David was there and he was like backseating me. It was a guided playthrough by David. Through Quest for Glory 2 because it's like so hard for me to like get behind... so many things and connections in English. That's crazy to me. Like it's so weird that I can like talk English.
Wait a minute.
Stop! That I can talk English quite okay and I can understand you guys in chat quite okay. But when it comes to these like logical connections in games and like out of game knowledge, it's like I'm out.
Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute.
You have to bail for lunch? Aww, right before the catacombs. Thank you so much for staying with us, Reynold. Thanks again for the help.
Finally, at the top of the cliffs. Exhausted, he steps over the lip of the plateau and stands.
Why do you make such an effort to climb the cliffs, young man? The winged ones who live on this island have the power of flight. You could have it too, if you'd only eat a berry from this magical flying nightshade bush.
No way. Magical flying nightshade bush?
See? The sweet berries will make you float like a petal on the wind. Try some.
I eat the whole goddamn bush. Let's go.
All right. I'll try some of your berries.
Nom nom!
Oh, goody. Eat quickly, dear boy, and I'll show you the way to the Lord and Lady of this isle.
What?
Slightly bitter, pretty one.
Tickets up. Next.
And then there's some land I have for sale in the death bogs of Tamir.
How to avoid this crisis? Let me see.
Come, stranger.
It would be rather rude to crawl into that cave with the old woman standing right in front of it.
True. Let's just go.
All right then. Stay tied to the ground like a load of lead. See if I care. You human.
Human.
How odd. The old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke.
The worst, like, insult
Berries are
ever.
even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
Look, an intruder! Hold! How did you get up here, human?
I climbed the cliffs.
That is not possible. No one has solved the cliffs.
Princes are not human. Hey,
Centuries.
Jimbo back in
And if
zero.
the cliffs were to be solved, it would certainly not be by a human.
Human.
I didn't mean to trespass. I only wanted to visit this beautiful island.
No visitors have been welcome on the Isle of the
Alexander
Sacred
tries to
Mountain
use
in
charm.
years. Not
He
since
failed.
the Red and White Queens had spies in the guise of friendly visitors steal our island's sacred golden fleece. But we will not display such foolish trust again. You will have to answer to Lord
Your
Ezra and
beautiful
Lady
island.
Ariel. They will
Like with
determine
food?
what will be done
Enjoy
with
food?
you. I can assure you, it will not be pleasant.
With what trickery did you master the cliffs of logic and reach the city of the winged
Chat
ones?
room is my trickery. Thanks.
Only the magic of clear thought, my lord. I meant no harm.
The cliffs of logic. It is the sacred oracle's prophecy, Azure.
Yes, Ariel. It is lucky for you, human, that climbing the cliffs of logic is part of a prophecy that I cannot ignore. We have just been ordered by Wazir Al-Hazred himself
Queen got
to
used
dispose
Chartas.
of any strangers that might land on our fair isle. But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
The prophecy predicts that whosoever climbs the cliffs of logic will defeat the Minotaur.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
The Minotaur has violated our sacred catacombs and eats our young in sacrifice. Our own daughter,
I didn't
Lady
get the tinder
Celeste,
box.
was taken there only this morning as his most recently demanded offering.
A dilemma, then.
The Minotaur,
Who shall
yeah.
I obey in regards to your fate? The Oracle or the Crown? But since Al-Hazred did not dictate how I was to dispose of intruders, and since you cannot possibly survive the catacombs, your imprisonment there should serve both purposes quite admirably.
I will not resist you in this, my lord. I shall do my best.
Can I get my
to
lamp
save your
first,
daughter.
or?
First, I must tell you that the catacombs are a labyrinth of rooms, a place of exceeding danger. You will need many tools and clear wits to survive it.
Azure, he must be allowed time to prepare for the task, if only in the slight chance that he could actually save our Celeste.
Oh, very well. Intruder,
I want
my
to see
guards
murder
will take
now,
you
but
to the
very
beach. Prophesied hero or spy, any soldier must be granted time to prepare for battle. Be warned, if you have the courage to actually return to the Isle of the Sacred Mountain and face your destiny, my guards will have orders to take you to the catacombs on sight.
I understand, Lord Azure.
Okay, that's fair. Thank you.
If by some miracle you succeed, human, the prophecy grants you a visit with the sacred oracle. Her powers are mighty, her vision all-seeing.
She has true vision?
Many of our own citizens would be willing to risk certain death in the catacombs for a chance at a meeting with the oracle. May that thought give you the courage to return.
Oh, I will return, Lady Ariel. You have my word.
Time to swing back to Daventry. Time to swing back to Daventry. Like, yeah, I will return. Sure, yeah, bye. Not today.
Alexander pulls out his...
Yeah, I need the tinderbox, or I will fail this, because I have no light, and then, you know, you can't see. Do I need anything else for the dungeon? I wonder. Isle of Wonder. But I think not. I certainly do not need a flute. I have the red scarf, which is good, so that will like help me too. I have the brims. I have the stone, which is good. And I will need the tinderbox, and then I am good to go. Yeah.
Would you mind if I trade?
Oh, Alexander.
I believe. Thank you.
Nice. Good. Like, yeah. I guess, Sabotenda, you would enjoy the King's Quest series, because again, this is like a pure point-and-click game, which is magical. Like all the things have like a lot of magical creatures in it, and a lot of. But I guess that goes for King's Quest and Quest for Glory. But in Quest for Glory, you also have the barrier or like the extra stuff of being an RPG, like an actual class-based RPG. Okay, let's go to the dungeon.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Did I save? I guess.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I guess I saved. We will be fine. I guess I can save here too.
So, you have chosen to come back and face the catacombs when you could have escaped. I admit I am surprised. You're either a complete idiot or vain enough to think yourself invincible.
And you are far wiser, I suppose, to leave a maiden to die, to not fight this plague on your own people?
Bravery and suicide are two different things, human. You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough, when you lay trembling under the Minotaur's hooves.
We shall see. Thanks for the escort.
We only escort you to your death. May the fates make it quick so that you do not have to scream long.
Why are you pushing me in? I was willingly going. Don't touch me.
The catacomb's entrance door is locked from the outside by the Winged One's guards. It seems that leaving the catacombs by that door is not an option. Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
I thought I need the tinderbox in here. I guess not.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Do I know your name? No, not really. Flip. This Tinder was summoned? No, I said Tinderbox. But if you are...
Just wonder, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
If you are referring yourself to Tinderbox, sometimes, is that your Tinder profile name? Tinderbox.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very...
Can I examine the doorways to...
Next. Don't just one. All of the doorways in the catacombs look alike, giving Alexander no clue as to their order or purpose.
Fine then. I guess we just stumble across the dungeon like a panting, flailing. Oh, this is how it starts, and then there is screaming and running. Oh, skull, nice.
Alexander picks up the skull.
Don't mind if I do. Hey, lady.
The lost souls cannot hear Alexander.
Cool.
Alexander doesn't want to disturb that skeleton. The remains of several unfortunate souls haunt the room. These bones seem more recent than the ancient catacomb bones that Alexander has seen so far. Perhaps they were victims of the Minotaur, or perhaps they died while wandering lost in the maze. 3 of the skeletons are completely intact.
I guess we know the number now. That's a dungeon save. Let's go. Let's die to this.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Someone was extremely eager for like knife throwing.
3 spikes and you're out.
3 spikes and I'm out.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I guess I don't know right now, so I will just bail.
Next.
I guess I can like examine the tiles. Let's see.
An image of a rose has been carved into that tile. Alexander is standing in...
What?
An image of a rose has been carved into that... That tile is engraved with a skull and crossbones.
Can I go in this?
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Uh-oh.
An image of a rose has been
Huh. Weird. Everything killed me there, so that was wild, I guess.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Good.
Alexander puts the hole in. It seems to shudder in revulsion at the mere touch of the cold stone. Alexander, nothing of interest. Alexander.
Yeah. Okay, this is the same room line, so...
as he walks
And this is
through
a
the
pit,
door.
okay. So I have to go across the dungeon tiles. Fine, fine. Fine, fine.
Next.
Don't just wonder. Alexander is standing in a room.
Oh, nothing happens to that tile, really.
Alexander feels the...
Uh-oh.
I don't understand. So that rose tile is okay, but that rose tile is deadly? How do I even know what's going on then? I don't know.
Alexander feels...
Uh-oh.
Okay, so this one tile is safe, and then other tiles will be safe all of a sudden?
Alexander feels...
Uh-oh.
No. Oh, I'm lost. Nothing too new. Yeah, this is only like an inner cycle kind of place. Yeah. How do I get intel on that room? Like, this seems rather weird, right?
A carving of a scythe. Alexander searches for... The doors to this room appear to be like all the other doors in the catacombs. The doors to this... Alexander is standing in a room with a tiled floor. Except for the tiles directly in front of the doors, each tile bears an engraving. Alexander has the feeling that the unique floor isn't merely decorative.
I could go in that rose, then I can go in this rose for some reason. It's like, okay now. I guess I follow the roses? Yeah. Oh, don't save. Oh, don't save this. Don't save this.
Alexander feels...
Okay. Why is it try and error? Is this how I'm supposed to do this? Is this just a try and error room, or is there actually like...
Alexander...
something I can do to learn why I'm dying, or why I not die? That seems like weirdly... That was wild.
Ah, you were a human only and not the monster himself. I heard you coming and thought you were the beast. Did my father send you here to save me?
Yes.
Why, yes he did, but how did you...
Hush, there is no time. I think I've discovered the Minotaur's secret exit from the catacombs. Follow me and we'll both be saved.
Sure.
That's odd. Where did she...
Oh, did she have glowing eyes again? No! Did she have glowing eyes?
Next.
Don't just wonder, Alex.
What do you mean, don't just wonder?
You were...
Why...
Hush, there is...
Oh, she does not have glowing eyes. Weird.
Alexander takes the shield from the wall. Alexander...
Weird. We saving.
It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside. And the ceiling is coming down. In a desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears. The
oh,
brick
what a
is
throw.
caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck. The trap is sprung.
Yeah, that's weird and all. Let's do Dungeon 2. I don't want to miss something. Aha! See?
Alexander finds 2 coins on the skeleton's eyes. He takes the old coins.
That's good. I need a little bit of pocket change. Whoa! We reached 2 coins! And they're golden, they're not copper. Fantastic. Okay, now I guess we are in the section where we have to find the Minotaur and hole of the wall him. Oh wow, this was not a death trap? That's just an end room. Okay, fine. Finey.
Sounds! A trap floor!
It's like, I love how super calm about he is.
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face.
Good thing I have my Tinder. Good thing I have my Tinder with me.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinder box and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Aha! So that's why it's dark in here. The torch is out.
Yeah, there's no light, Alexander.
Lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away.
Yes. Aha! It's dark because I closed my eyes. Huh. How strange. Like, the other torches are on, so he could have, like, seen light through the gateways. Dumbass. He slacks the torch maintenance, also true.
Alexander.
Huh? What? Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh shit.
As he walks through the doorway.
The Minotaur slacks his torch maintenance, also true. He's like, oh my god, this one room is dark, but there's like clearly light coming from the other rooms, because again, if it's super dark, every source of light would be like amazing. Yeah, also I'm surprised about these like trapdoors he just falls in. He's just that stupid. Like, he's just that stupid. There's like a lit torch and he could like just step half into the room to see what's going on. But he's like, nope, he's like full force wandering in.
Very bad feeling about this room.
There's no chance of avoiding this, right? It's like I just stumble in it and the game is just like doing that to me. I cannot like look through the gateways or whatever to tell me that there's like a hole in the ground. Right? Oh my god! It was another trap though, it was not the same. It was not the same, don't even at me. Don't at me, that was not the same room. And if you say yes, you lied to me.
Don't just
quit, just rage quit. We will never finish this. I was about to say this is not the same room.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
I'm confused!
Tickets up. Next.
Don't just... This...
Come on, Alexander. You can do better. Like, crawl on the floor if you have to. I'm not going down in this room. Oh!
A very beautiful, very dusty tapestry hangs on the wall.
I'm counting rooms. Hopefully I will be okay with that. I clicked it away again.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Why? Why, Alexander? It's a well-lit room!
Tickets up.
It's a well-lit room! You cannot just like fall to your ground, like to your death like a dum-dum because you feel like it. Stupid Alexander, stupid sexy Alexander.
Alexander hears the sound of a wild beast again. This time, so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same room with him. The noises are coming from the other side of the east wall.
Oh my god!
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the east wall. The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at the clammy feeling of the stones. Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees... just another room in the catacombs.
Oh my god, that's Minotaur butt.
Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall. While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, makes a run for it. Alexander hopes the little creature finds its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
And you just had to... Oh yeah, I looked into the hole's butt to see the Minotaur butt. Ah! Ah, good thinking, David. That, yes! Buttception. Love it. Bye. I'm not dead. There's a death room after this. Like, don't even add me. The rat even dead. What's the dungeon to this layer like in this? Is there anything else in the dungeon I can pick up? Like, I got the shield, I got the skull, I got the coins. I think that's it. There's nothing more to pick.
Hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of ruins.
How can you tell where the butt is on that thing on the Minotaur? That's what the tail is. That's all I need? Is there more? I doubt it, right? Clickety click. I think it's this up. Not sure. Yeah.
This tapestry looks familiar.
You sure?
Now
How many
let's see.
tapestries you saw in the dungeon so far?
Aha! hidden latch.
Alexander triggers the little latch. A secret door rolls open.
You would have think, like, full disclosure, if you run through this dungeon and to multiple, like, rooms that all look, like, extremely similar, and you would come to across this room where, like, a tapestry hangs around, you would think you would be clever enough to look behind it, right? But Alexander's like, oh, that's a cute carpet. And then he leaves the room again. Like, oh, that's a cute carpet. Smile. That's not suspicious at all. I hate that so much. Like, come on, man. Use your... Read the room, basically. How many of these do you find in the dungeon so far?
Your struggles are useless.
Yes. It's the Minotaur.
I voiced that Minotaur, by the way.
Struggling with a Winged One's girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
Hello?
Excuse me. I demand the release of that maiden
Excuse me?
instant, you fiend.
Lady Celeste looks wildly around the room for the source of the strange voice and spots Alexander.
You there, human! Help me! Help!
Who dares enter my lair?
I was thrown in here.
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Never. You die, you
Leon, help!
As the Minotaur advances in
Leon!
attack, Alexander slowly backs away.
Help!
Until he can back away no more.
Now where to, little man?
Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
Red. Now you die.
No, the scarf! Finest silk!
The Minotaur drops from sight amidst the consuming flames. Slowly, his scream fades as well.
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you all right?
No, I am not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this
Why do you even have that pit?
Of course
Wait.
not. Sorry.
Pull the lever.
Let's see. If you'll give me a moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long. Look, I wear a small dagger just inside my belt. It should be enough to cut the rope.
Oh, all right. I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
Thank you. You may keep the dagger as a gift for saving my life.
Thank you.
That's very generous.
Forget it. Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
If you know how.
The Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving against rock.
Hello.
Lady Celeste, bide thee well.
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellects.
Yes, milady.
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
She's a brat.
I see you have proven yourself the hero of the prophecy. Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's life. So I thank you.
Thanks. That was an empty thank you. You don't like your daughter? Is there something you need to tell me?
It means much to our people. We have already begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its rooms. It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle. So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed.
Oh, you actually saved her? Yeah.
From the crown.
Thanks, I guess.
But there, my obligations to you end. I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him...
Oh boy. He's like, oh man!
Take you to the Oracle now. When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the city of the Winged Ones and never return. I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey my crown further.
I thank you, Lord Azure.
Cool.
I will respect your wishes.
He's like, oh man, I just like decorated her room differently. My man cave, no. I have to make her room again?
Oracle, Lord Azure sends you this wingless mail. It appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and...
defeated the Minotaur in
Yes.
his lair. So I have seen. So this is the one that haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker.
I did what to her
What
pool?
knowledge do you desire?
Princess Cassima, whatever you can tell me, Great Oracle.
Oh my god.
Ah, of course. The
I just escaped the
princess.
Minotaur. I'm
That
so horny.
explains my images. Let us see what we can see. I see a maiden, lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil. She's a rose set amidst bitter thorns.
Is it weird that because of the voice
her
acting, I get this
fate to
weird
be the
itch to like
pawn of
play the
dark
CDI Zelda
powers.
game? Is that weird?
And yours to try to redeem her.
Is that weird?
How do I redeem her?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can, but what will actually come to pass is
My
up
boy.
to you. I see
Yeah.
that any attempt to reach the
Gee,
girl
it's
will
weird.
force you into
Boring
battle.
around here.
A struggle
I wonder what
against
Ganon
the
is up to.
dark force. If you lose, your life will be forfeit.
Who must I fight?
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly. I can only make out the shape of a black cloak. But before this final struggle, I see an infiltration, a dangerous game of hide-and-seek in corridors filled with enemies. The risks
Alexander,
are
take a
high,
guess, yeah.
but it is the
I don't know.
only way
Black
to
cloak
reach
doesn't
the
ring a
one
bell.
you seek. There is more than one way into this place. Your choice will dictate much.
What else do you see, mighty Oracle?
You see me kissing Cassima?
Oh,
By
such
chance?
pain.
Or are we just friends? That would be my first question, actually.
Two restless spirits crying out for revenge. These shades could help you destroy the dark force if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form. Yet this is only one possible path to your destiny. I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. I know very little about the afterlife.
I'm not dead yet, you know.
Advise getting counsel from the druids. Be warned. The druids are reclusive and dangerous. They might aid you, or they might destroy you. Like their island, the druid's nature is hidden in the mists. There is nothing more I can do
Music wanted to
for
kick
you
in. Doop.
except to give you this.
Sacred water?
It is water from the sacred pool.
Good.
That and my blessing.
Yeah, cool. I cannot like pay my rent from your blessing.
Thank you, Great Oracle.
Cool. Okay, we did that. Dungeon was fine, I guess. Dungeon was good. Dungeon was easy. What was my spellbook saying to me? My spellbook spoke to me, and I need like salty water and falling water. Okay, we go back to the Isle of Beasts first because I have the shield now, so I can prepare a little bit of shield magic there and deflect the arrow. Isle of Mist? No, not right now. That's not it. That's a no-no. I think I will just die there. Or I have to like sacrifice something that I need later, and I don't want this. So again, as the lady just said, I guess that's a good point to like mention this once again. There are multiple ways to beat this game. There's multiple ways to get to the ending, and we can do basically the fast pass, or we can not do the fast pass. It depends on what we're going for. But I think we tried cool, and we don't need the fast pass this. So it's
the wooden shield. Alexander decides to pass through the gate, preparing the shield just in case. The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
Good.
With the gardener gone, Alexander can see that the garden plot is hardly more than a fresh patch of dirt. Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges. Alexander walks forward to step onto the gazebo. But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked.
You sure about this? You're sure about this, vine rose thingy? Let's go!
The dagger isn't strong enough to cut through the magical hedges.
Fine, then I will return. This round goes to you. Magical vine thing.
Alexander pulled.
Let's go the Isle of Wonders. What is falling water? What does falling water do for me? Like, where do I get falling water from?
There's no.
Yuck, he's touching grass. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Don't need the swamp ooze. I can get the tears here.
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
Oops.
Why would Alexander want to put tears in a teacup?
Why not, you moron?
Alexander collects some of the baby's tears in the old hunter's lamp.
Sure, why would he like collect the tears in like a teacup if he has like a lamp? Sure. Why would he do that?
Alexander picks up the bottle.
The bottle?
The little bottle contains some sort of potion and bears a label saying, "Drink me." That's rather forward of it.
No, I don't do this right now. I will get the swamp ooze. You went swimming yesterday? Yo! So you were outside. So I touched water. Was it good? Was it fun? I want to go swimming so bad again. I know David is a swimmer for sure. Yes, he is a fun time swimmy boy.
What do you think you're doing? You startled me. I was just getting some swamp ooze.
Well, you certainly won't get it there! That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp muck!
He's right, you know. But he could be a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Nobody asked you! Be quiet!
Oh, the trials of being a mere...
This game is trippy. Oh yeah! It's fun, right?
I thought this might come in handy the next time your brother starts picking on you.
Aha! Finally, old Bump on the Log's not so defenseless, is he?
Hey! Hey! What are you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you? Now, Bumpy! Remember all I've given you!
The only thing you've ever given me is mud. Take this!
Take this!
No! Not into the swamp!
Oh, he's pointing. Oh, he's going for it.
Hey, okay. I give up. Jeez, sorry.
This is your brain if you play World of Warcraft. That's not true. My brain is like way more smooch if I play World of Warcraft.
Really? Brother. Brother.
Stick in the mud and Bump on a Log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato, being equally lazy, decides to join them.
The Baron's chat, oh no!
Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
Swamp ooze. Okay, we have ooze, we have salty water, we have the sacred water, but we need still like falling water. I don't know what that means, so I have no clue how to like get that. But maybe this is just like rain, waterfall. Yeah, but I have to like get water. I don't know how. See, delicious guacamole. Do I get another episode in here now? Let's see.
Can I pass into your fair land?
Heavens, no!
The Hermit's Cave.
No
for like...
humans allowed in chessboard.
Okay. No new episode here. I mean, I can just go and die to it, I guess. I guess I can like get something on the Isle of Mist or whatever it's called. Oh, wait a second. I need another spell too.
Alexander is...
That's a swamp ooze. Oh, that's the magic paint spell. I need a skull full of hot oak embers, a bit of a sulfur, and the maiden's hair. So I need to visit the Isle of Mists anyways for all this, so...
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Let's go to the Throne Island. Maybe we can just get another episode there for something. How does point count do? Again, yeah, we are like halfway through the game now, which is good. Point-wise. Is Jello back? He is back.
Jello, my friend. Is the wedding still moving forward at the castle?
Prince Alex, egads, yes, that confounded wedding has a whole castle a-bustle. Look, I didn't come here to talk about that, though. I came to warn you.
Warn me? About what? Isn't the wedding bad enough?
No, listen.
Just a summary.
Vizier knows that you're here, Alexander. He's posted extra guards, and he's telling them about a foreign saboteur. Who else could he mean but you?
Sure. Maybe one of my crew people are on the island too.
Presence in the land, Prince Alex. I don't know how, but he must have.
I haven't exactly been discreet, I'm afraid.
Alexander, this is serious. Ahazu will never let you get close to Casima now. He's doubled the castle guard, probably to make sure you keep out. Gadzooks! Oh, it's too bad there isn't some way to convince Ahazu that you've left the islands or even died. If he thought you were out of the way, you might be able to get close enough to...
What an interesting thought.
Oh, now I do the drink me.
The genie's name is Shamir Shamazel. Ahazu brought Shamir with him when he came to this kingdom.
Shamir Shamazel?
Shamir probably won't directly threaten you, but that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. He can be a terrible trickster and an ingenious spy. It's too bad we can't get our hands on Shamir's lamp. If we had that lamp, Alhazred and all of our problems would be solved. Wouldn't that be a fine thing?
You would wish to be master of such a wicked creature?
Oh, Shamir isn't necessarily evil. Genies never are, you know. They only reflect their owner's heart, for good or ill. Alhazred is hardly a shining example for an impressionable genie.
So how do you propose we go about getting Shamir's lamp?
What? Oh, Prince Alex, I was only dreaming. I mean, the lamp is heavily guarded. It would be easier to steal Alhazred's own trousers while he's wearing them than it would be
we
to
do
get
that, then.
Lamp.
But surely a clown's hands are quick and agile.
Well, yes, they are, as a matter of fact. But then the theft would be detected almost immediately. And then... my poor neck.
If the theft were detected.
Oh, I see. Yes, well, there might be a slim chance, but only that. If you could find a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica, I might be able to make the swap. I alone might get close enough. But I couldn't tell you what to look for. I caught a glimpse of it only once. I would know it if I saw it again, but to say I cannot.
Well, I'll just have to see what I can do.
I saw it in a cutscene once, it's fine.
Good luck to you then, Prince Alex. I really must be going back to the castle. I don't think I'll be able to come back here. If we were spied on, well, it's too high a risk. I hope you understand. If I see Casima, I'll tell her I saw you. If you do ever make it to the castle, look me up. And do be careful, friend.
Look me up and do me? Okay, okay, Clown Man, I will do that, thanks. That was a weird suggestion, but I guess if I come to the castle, I do you. Fine. I'm all for that, let's go. Oh, he's going, should we like go after him again? I wonder if that would do something again. Oh, he's clowning. He's clowning around. Oh, I'm following. I only get him in danger, no.
Good day, Jollo. Greetings, my fine furred friends.
Sneak behind him? Yeah. Like, why should... He has, like, baggy pants on. I saw a video once what you can, like, put in your baggy pants. So why is he not, like, carrying me around in his pants to get into the castle? Is he here?
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Hello. Drink this now and die. Bye.
Alexander suddenly gets a very sneaky idea.
I can't go on anymore. Without Casima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no!
No!
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up.
Oh no!
Poison is my last resort.
Stop.
I am no more.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, don't do it. He's like, I get my hands on that ring again.
What a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
Content warning. Seconds later, in the castle.
I told you not to pop in like that.
Oh,
you can
blue
learn
lamp.
to knock like everybody else. Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it? Prince
Made-up puzzle,
Alexander is dead. He killed himself in despair over losing Casima. What? Are you positive? That young man has proven to be most devious. I saw the whole thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead. If what you say is true, it shall be most convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding. Anything, Master? Oh, I do love weddings. Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you. Prepare yourself as we discussed.
Alexander's heart lurches to life in his chest.
Oh, locomotive.
Prince Alex, but you were...
I give you your rim back, sorry.
Sorry, friend.
Sorry,
I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the strange cloaked man. You are quite clever, and a bit too exciting for an old man.
What did I need? No. I wanted to save, game. I just wanted to save. Why are you doing this to me? Huh. Fine then. Poopy. I don't know if that does something for us to follow him again, but I just want to do that. I don't know why. You can't do that, the future will change. You cannot just bail out the game. I guess it's like some sound effects get stuck inside the DOS box. Or like I said, it has to do with the DOS box version.
Good day, Jollo. Greetings, my fine furred friends.
Sorry. Made me a memory leak, yeah. Like this is DOS box version 0.74, whatever it says in the top. I feel like there's better versions out now.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Don't die, we have so much Sea of Thieves to play. Oh, I know! Oh, I know.
Alexander.
I can't
Sea of Thieves? What? You will only summon L again. You will only summon L to like, oh, Sea of Thieves? I'm all for that. Yippee skippy!
I told you!
Alexander's heart.
Surely this time he died.
Prince Alex!
Do we need... What do we need? Like, I have the Tinder box right now. I think that's good. Let me see the incarnation again. Incartation for the spell. Let me see. No! Don't go out of the book. Dubstep heart, yeah. Make rain spell. Incantation. Clouds of thunder. First mix salt and sacred water in a teapot. Then add falling water. Speak incantation over teapot to enchant. Heat to boil. Heat to boil to activate. Oh, can I like prepare this spell beforehand? Can I like mix it up right now and can like... Heat to boiling to activate? So I have to like prepare the spell, right? But how do I get falling water?
There's no reason to put that in the teacup.
Oh, yeah, true.
Alexander Alexander pours the contents of the oracle's vial into the hunter's lamp with the baby's tears. The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid, disintegrates. Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp contains sacred water and baby's tears. Alexander reads with interest the specifications for the
falling water, eh? Also, I can get the flute, the tinderbox back to get nothing else, I guess. The tinderbox is good. Falling water. Where's the waterfall in this godforsaken game?
Alexander pulls out his... Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I need the scythe first. So yeah, we have to go to the Isle of the Mist, right?
From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting. From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting. Alexander takes the scythe. There's no... Alexander wouldn't want... Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, the falling water is in the fountain of the beast man. I'm dumb. Sure. Sure. Ooh, ouch.
Alexander, but the rose hedge. Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose hedges. The leaves fly
if charisma fails, strength is an option.
They can grow back together. He sees light. He's through.
Bitch. It's Toby! He lives! Guys, it's Toby from Quest for Glory 4. He's here now. He's royal.
No. And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
You must be a prince, then. I know the nature of princes all too well. This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Well, for the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha! I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it. I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled one too many evil hags. One dark night, I was turned into this obscenity you see before you, warped in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Surely there is a way off this island.
Oh, surely. You broke in, did you not?
Hey, Squiggity, good to see you around.
Where would I go, clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see, my prison is also my sanctuary. You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years. That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Help? You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life. By the laws of this sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast. Your reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave, a slave as beastly as I am. You have only a few hours of humanity left.
But that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Or the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here.
Easy!
To share my
I have a
castle,
desperate maiden.
my life, willingly.
Tons!
Take another
Tons
look at
of
me.
desperate maidens.
You can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find
Jello.
such a maid, for Casima's sake.
Truly? How determined of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you this.
Yeah, forget this, like, Jello, forget this, like, whole plot about the,
ring, and the only
swapping the land.
heirloom I have left.
You are
perchance
married
you
to a
should-
beast man now. What do you mean?
think you have found
I'll show
a
you what I mean.
I shall give her this ring.
Yes, she must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me. Not that you shall find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master will await you.
But why are you so mean to me? I didn't do shit to you! Stupid, sexy beast.
There's no time to do anything.
There's no time to do anything. Yeah. Okay.
Alexander.
Oh, but it's enough time to narrate the whole, like,
Alexander feels
pulling
a
map
strange
thingy.
pulling
Okay,
sensation.
I see the narrator's, like, how do you call this? Preferences. There's no time to, like, get water. Hello, you want rose?
Pardon me, maid. I hope you don't think me forward, but I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose.
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
Oh, sir, but it is so lovely.
Sniff the rose.
I've never seen a rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Oh, truly? What an adventure that must be to see them. But I should not speak so, especially to a stranger. Thank you for the rose, though.
Yeah, it's strange about this whole stranger thing. How about you marry like someone you didn't even know ever? Huh?
Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of beast with her.
Let me tell you about the place where the white roses grow. The Isle of the Beast is an enchanted place. There's a path running through a deep forest. The path crosses 3 magic blockades.
Oh my god.
Set to keep
Work on
all
your, like,
visitors
storytelling.
away.
This is so boring,
At the
Alexander.
center lives a tremendous beast.
There we go.
Really?
Huge cock.
Blockades? How exciting! What
Here we
kind
go.
of a beast? Is it very terrifying and ferocious?
It is a beast that walks on 2 legs and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes?
Yeah.
How is that possible? Is the beast
Giant
magic
dog.
too?
Not magical. Enchanted. Beast was once a prince, but a witch trapped him in the form of a beast and set him on the island. There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How terrible. Imagine how lonely he must be.
It is a very lonely prospect, isn't it? Oh, I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious, but who would not be?
He really exists?
Yes.
Oh, how it breaks my heart. If I could, I would tend to such a beast.
Sure you would.
Such a beast might find comfort in a kind face. Do you not think it so?
Sure.
Oh, I think it's so.
Alexander is such a dick, to be honest. He's like, yeah, I don't want to be a beast slave boy. I get this woman to do my job.
Afraid? Maybe at first. But how silly of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard are the only magic I will ever see.
I could take you there. In fact, I would owe you my life if you would go. If you truly wish to go.
You are serious? I could leave here?
I mean, yeah, you can just open the gate and
I have always dreamt of leaving. But to actually go... This is the only home I have ever known.
Home is a hard place to leave, even if you're unhappy there.
But I will go. If I can help him, I must go.
Yeah. You remember like 5 seconds ago where you're like, oh my god, should not speak to a stranger with this hee. And I was like, yeah, I guess. Bye. It's a prince. Let's go.
Is there nothing you wish to take with you?
There is nothing.
Then take this ring. It is his. He will be pleased if you would wear it.
Why, it's the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. Thank you kindly, sir.
Beauty! Where do you think you're going?
Trudy or Beauty? Trudy!
Where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs
I want this
me.
lady to say, I want to speak to the manager. I just want her to yell this. I want to speak to the manager!
Ring. You willingly agreed to spend your life
Wait until you see his cock. Yeah, exactly.
What that means?
Beauty, okay.
Yes, my lord, I do. I have been
Trudy
touched
would be
by
better.
your story.
Trudy.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh,
Yeah, she heard about your dong, man. I told her about your dong and about your huge castle. There we go. Oh god, that's worse. I take it back.
I am pleased to have served you, my lord. Do you still wish me to stay?
Yeah, she liked the beast form better.
Speak not such nonsense, Beauty.
Sorry,
Do
furry
you think
detected.
that I learned nothing of true love during my time here? You are my queen.
Oh, my clothes.
Still the same head. Now he's got a micro penis, yep.
Suits your noble heart.
But he's a good singing voice now.
Alexander, how can I ever repay you? I have nothing to offer except my gratitude. But
And your
please, take
body,
these
I
old
guess.
clothes. Perhaps you'll find someone in need during your travels.
You have already repaid me by your example of courage, Beauty. And by your friendship, I hope.
You will always have our friendship and loyalty, Prince Alexander.
Cool.
But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life. We're all beasts.
Why is his voice
without the
acting so
redeeming humanity of
quiet
love.
now?
And to aid you,
This
accept
whole
my
like beast
mirror.
thing like really strained
Now that my life
voice.
is no
Ouch.
longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
Thank you. I wish you both well.
Did I get a mirror from him?
Come, Beauty. Let me take
Beauty.
you home.
You better go. They didn't waste time. Fantastic.
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
Is the incantation like done now, or do I have to mumbo jumbo my spell? Mumbo jumbo, mumbo jumbo.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain spell incantation.
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light, come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea, brew a tempest now for me.
The lamp in Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
That's how we cast the spell, baby. Okay, and chanting. Let's go. Jesus. Why? This water is hot, man. Okay, I guess we go to the sacrificial altar of the druids, huh?
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Rakanichu!
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Hello.
Not again.
Yeah.
Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
Alexander is frozen.
They
at the
prepared
spectacle
this
before him.
already.
Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is
They
taking
sense
place.
that Alexander is a
But as to its
virgin
purpose,
and would be the
Alexander
perfect
has no
sacrifice
clue.
for their ritual.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Yeah.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying...
I have the burning
"Man
sensation we
who
took a
would
wrong
save
turn.
others
Oh, no, we're
must
fine.
first save himself."
Alexander is pushed into
Hopefully.
the confining wicker cage.
Arthur is
Swung
Tony
out
J,
over the
please.
bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The cage is getting uncomfortably hot. This cage is really hot. Fire in the cage.
Oh! Oh no!
Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out
Beauty's
the flames.
old slave
Flame is
clothes?
extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long. The heat and
Is that what
wind must
needs
have
to happen,
jarred
that the
something.
clothes burn?
Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around. Egad, something's really percolating. The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling.
Yeah, it closes off the short path, right? Now I have to like go to hell and whatever. Good. Yeah, because if you have the clothes and you just go to the Isle of the Crone, there is like maidens or whatever that go to the castle to clean it.
Let him down!
Later, after a short but furious thunderstorm.
I must apologize for our rude welcoming.
Oh, yeah.
Cozy. We've been feeling inhospitable ever since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree.
Miniature oak tree? What do you mean?
Wizir Al-Hazred sent a
What do you mean? You mean a bonsai?
watch out for a highly
Miniature oak tree.
dangerous
Yeah, sure.
foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one, unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The oracle
I seek to get
on the Isle
laid.
of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the realm of the dead. She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the realm of the dead? You're mad!
The souls might be able to help me on my mission to save the princess. It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not
the German dream.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess.
I need to use the bathroom so hard.
But I will tell you what I know. Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past. But the knowledge
Fine, you will summarize this for me. I will be right back.
Centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it. A young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover. It is said that he tamed the Lord of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare. Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants. Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow, the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned. If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
Ah, that is a blacker matter still. To the Druids, he is Samhain, Lord of Coldness and Despair. Samhain was once a man like you or I, but he insulted the gods and was sentenced to rule the underworld.
Oh, they're still talking? Good.
Mateless,
What did I miss?
robbed of sleep,
Sorry, that
robbed
was...
of movement, robbed of companionship.
It was a short but furious thunderstorm.
It is said that he hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost. That is all I know.
Interesting.
Interesting. I didn't hear anything of that. Cool.
Now look how the oak embers of our bonfire still glow hot despite the rain. If you're bent on your course, you'll need courage that's just as impervious to the chill. May your luck last longer than your storm, brave one.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
Hey, you better march off. I'm back and I'm powerful, more powerful than ever. My concentration is back, baby. Give me this.
Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull.
So, I have the skull, I have the string, and I need... a brimstone. So just my tinderbox? Egg. You're just egg. I just need egg.
The way north is blocked by impenetrable forest. To take the path, Alexander need only walk on it. Alexander can think of less desirable things to carry. The way...
Okay. Yeah, if the forest would be enchanted, it would be good. It's just a normal boring forest, and then it's like, I guess that's not for me. It's pointed at my map. That's fun. You think you get addicted to this like pulling sensation from the map? Let's discuss.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Did I say? Oh, I hope I did. Oh, yum yum. Yum yum.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but uneventful climb.
Can I go into this hole now? Or will I scare the horse?
The sound of Alexander's footsteps.
Yeah, whatever. Go
She
away.
flies off, leaving Alexander alone at the top of the cliffs.
What is in there again?
Alexander crawls through the small opening in the rock. Alexander finds himself in a dark cave.
Cave is dark.
Alexander... Alexander crawls through the opening in the rock. The lighting in this part of the cave is better. Alexander extinguishes the candle's flame and places it back in his pack.
Where am I going? What is this even?
The window in the rock is too small. Alexander takes a few leaves from the plant. As he does so, a strong smell of peppermint is released. Ah.
Oh, peppermint plant. I guess.
Alexander can't see it. Alexander Alexander climbs. Alexander climbs.
I think brimstone is just in my tinder box, so we should be okay for the incantation for the horse. So we can make the horse smell thingy, so I can like lure the horse in. Nope. What do you mean, nope?
Alexander arrives.
What is my incantation again?
This spell must be cast over a skull containing hot embers.
Add hair and brimstone to the skull. I need sulfur.
There's no point in Alexander. There's no Alexander. Ouch! That fire looks a trifle. A pit has caved in the floor in one. The Minotaur's lair is now silent and empty. There is no one here to talk to.
Okay. Sulfur.
Alexander climbs carefully down the long face of the logic cliffs. Alexander climbs.
I guess I pointed at my map.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I guess I go back to Wonders then, because maybe I get another episode of the Queens. Maybe I get something there. Also, I didn't check this part for a long time. Yeah. Eh.
Can I pass into your...
Heavens, no human...
Oh, do I? No. The dagger is if I meet Casima, I will give her that to the wall. Where can I find sulfur?
Alexander feels a strange pulling.
I guess I get addicted to this like pulling sensation stuff. Whee! Can I give the birdie anything? Peppermint plant.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. It seems that the nightingale is no lover of the taste of peppermint.
Okay, we tried. But where do I get the sulfur then? You need coal? Yeah, and you get the coal from the chest ladies or not? Oh shit! Yeah, the druid pit. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Alexander.
Uh-oh.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Is my fire deadlocked now? Am I, is this, can you be like a... Can you be like a walking dead man in this game? Can you like, not like finish stuff?
Alexander. Alexander. Alexander.
Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh.
Your Highness may as well spend her royal time contemplating something else. The lump of coal shall be sent to the Castle of the Crown under my name, and that's all there is to it.
No, it shan't.
Yes, it shall.
Uh-oh.
If the coal is sent in your name, I shall royally decree a ban on all red on this isle.
You do, and I shall royally decree that white shall be henceforth used for all mopping up of cabbage stew.
You wouldn't dare! Oh, wouldn't I? Oh, it's you! Have you thought of any more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
Coal.
I found the two of you
Quick.
another lump of coal so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Quick.
Oh, let me see.
Hurry up.
A lump of coal.
Faster.
What a beauty it is, too. Oh, marvelous.
Faster, please.
Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal, and I'll take this new one.
Quite right. That settles everything.
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Thanks.
Let me see that lump of coal, Your Highness.
It is a beauty, isn't it?
It's bigger.
Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal. Let me have it immediately.
Over my dead body, Your Highness. It's my lump of coal, and it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look at that sheen.
Yep. This is the girl if you send them dick pics, guys. Trust me.
Alexander cracked the spoiled egg.
Let's go! Alex! Run! To the logic cliffs!
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a...
I guess we got it though. The game would never betray me like this, right? Hop. Hop to it, Alexander. If you wiggle, I wiggle with your life. Go, let's 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 go. Thank you for the help, L. Yeah, I knew that we can like go there. Please,
Alexander arrived.
No! What am I doing now? It's no! Oh, wait. But I got the hair back. But I don't have the egg.
Alexander is carrying a human skull filled with oak embers and the contents of a spoiled egg. The embers have grown cold, and the mixture has coagulated into a foul mess. Alexander climbs.
The mess part doesn't sound too well. Yeah, but I think you cannot like deadman your file in this. I think not. If you can, we still have the dungeon one. I have to click a lot, but if that happens, but
Alexander feels a...
You can use the map of the top of the... I didn't know that. It says on the beach. I didn't see the water on the cliffs. Did you? No? Good. I will climb down there. Like a man.
Alexander...
So why do I not like...
Alexander
I could put new embers in. And I guess I just have more lady hair. Oh no, yeah. Don't you worry about this. These like games. I mean the Quest for Glory games. You can like create save files where you just cannot like you can only game over with. You can do that, weirdly enough. But I think this game series is a little bit more about not dying.
Alexander...
Let's see. I guess it works. Or this creature will like eat me now.
Speaks the incantation over the skull.
Creature of night, to me succumb. fire and brimstone leave thee numb.
Phew,
Purity
yeah.
bind thee like a chain, to do whate'er I now ordain.
Come with me,
Flares her
little horsey.
nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
Ticker.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the humans so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
Whee!
Now ride!
Yay!
Nightmare deposits Alexander on a strange, cold world. And some of the inhabitants don't look too friendly. Restless spirits are the...
Who are you, grieving spirits?
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles, and this beloved spirit is my husband.
This
King
beloved
Caliphate.
spirit.
We were murdered in our beds by our trusted Vizier. Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep. Now my husband's soul is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Cassima?
No.
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Ahazu is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Wait. You see pyramids? Yep, I see them too.
My poor
The land of the
husband
dead.
will never
Shadow realm,
rest
baby.
While our murder goes unavenged, and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the Vizier. Cassima needs you too.
But this is the realm of the dead. We cannot leave it. Nor, for that matter, can you.
Ustra stamp of approval, yeah.
Might be able to
It is a
return
good
us all
game.
to the
Like, I
land of the
really,
living
really,
is the
really enjoy
Lord of
this
the
game.
dead. But he would never help us. He has no mercy.
I might be able to convince him. I must try.
Then take this. It is my ticket to the underworld. There you will find the Lord of the Dead.
Ticket of the to the underworld.
I
Nice.
cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
Thank you. Perhaps it will save us all.
Be careful, young man. If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
And don't get murdered by zombie pirates.
I will do my best. Goodbye, Queen Ilaria.
This is Sea of Thieves. We have to kill them to get their skulls. Let's make cash, man. I'm zooming. Who this? Hello.
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Lost? You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way. My poor Ali.
Is there anything I can do?
Take this handkerchief. If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here. By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
I'll do my best to find
I know. Yeah. I was like, what kid? Yeah, I know the kid. It's fine.
Thank you. Oh, my Ali.
I know which one. This is like a side quest thingy. Oh, the zombie pirates are following me. Help me.
Who are you, poor undead creatures? I see. How interesting.
What? Oh my god, Alexander, you're a funny man. Ah, I see. How interesting. He's super polite about this. He's like, oh, you're dead? Cool. Prince Ali. La la dee da la da da. I cannot sing this song because of DMCA.
The skeleton to the left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Take it, please.
Fuck off.
Next.
Next. I like that you like land on the screen that you saw when you die. It's so funny to me.
Alexander
Let's
picks
go.
up the 2 bones on the ground. Now what do these bones remind him of?
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle, then to dance.
Under the sea, Wimpy is me.
You came for me.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Hey, you see these 3 dudes in Phantasmagoria 2 before you enter the borderline. Woo! What a jam.
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier. Alexander picks up the skeleton key.
Where my ticket at? Ticket.
I have a ticket.
Oh, on. Next.
Next. Scary.
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path. The ribbon is so old, it would crumble at Alexander's touch. Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it. Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death is trod and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds, that sounds serious.
Zounds. Zounds, Scoob. Why are we here in the gym? Oh no, Scoop! We're trapped in the realm of the dead! Yoinks! No more Scooby snacks! You know what would be funny if we make these skellies so happy that whenever you die from now on, it's just the fast travel to this area. Oh yeah! I fast traveled into the land of the living again. Here we are. Fantastic. This is a very stable version of this game. Oh boy. Oh, this is the 3rd time now that it crashed. Pretty good. We should like play King's Quest 7 also. Like a real normal playthrough. I can speedrun it. Is this in DOSBox? Yeah, is that on Steam? Oh god. Yes. This is DOSBox 074. You wouldn't expect Scum VM to be this unstable. No, this is not Scum VM. I got the gauntlet, what, right? Yeah. Reverse Stück Waterpreach.
Alexander doesn't want to experiment with the organic surfaces of the underworld. They might not like it. Alexander scoops a little of the river Styx into the teacup with the swamp ooze, being careful not to get any
AMC equals true, yeah. Hey, so we have like what? Let's see. Let's read.
The realm of the dead is a very dangerous place. There's no time for that here.
I guess I do not read. I have the river Styx water now, though. That's good. I needed that. Good day.
I must see the Lord of the Dead. Please let me ride across the river Styx on the ferry.
Charon apparently has rules as strict as those of the skeletons at the underworld's entrance. Alexander is not getting on that boat until he gives Charon the appropriate fare.
Fine then.
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
2 cursed doubloons.
And waves Alexander onto the boat.
Why cursed doubloons? Don't ask questions. Okay. Is there more to do here? I think not. You wish you did more in this area. You're just, you know... No! I restored my save. Fuck! Do I have enough in it?
The little china teacup is made of fine porcelain. The teacup contains swamp ooze and water from the river Styx.
I'm just checking. Just checking. I'm so back, yes. No, there's always a chance that it breaks. 2 cursed doubloons, please.
Charon accepts the fare. And
why cursed doubloons? Also, we have to play silver again, I think. Like, this make me, for some reason, want to make me play the Zelda CDI games and silver. If you don't know Silver, amazing voice acting
Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
What touch has awakened my sleep?
My touch.
I smell the blood of a mortal.
It's me.
Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour it. It has been centuries since I last ate.
Oh no, whatever shall I do?
I have this gauntlet.
That has naught to do with me, human.
The iron gauntlet is a bit too small. Alexander is more comfortable carrying the gauntlet than wearing it.
Fine then, bite my hand off.
Alexander decides to try to force the gate open.
That's not possible. I go through that door already. That is a mistake. Game mistake.
Love at first bite.
Hi, Darn. Hey, Jakobin. Hey, Jakobin, good to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Don't touch the door. I did.
Why would Alexander want to use the gauntlet on that gate?
Why not?
Alexander reached suddenly.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Talk to the door. Fine, you backseaters.
Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command the living gate.
I would
kiss the door. No, the door kisses with tongue. I don't like that.
Your master.
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
No, thank you. I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you pass, human, when I would much rather eat you?
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do. Some task that will allow me to pass through your doors, Gate.
I seem to recall something. A trick. Perhaps, a test. Yes. Should a human try to pass, a riddle is Gate's wont to ask.
A riddle it is, then.
And if thou wouldst fail,
I know it does, but you might nose it just crashes, yeah.
his thirsty jaws will be thy fate.
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human, for it surely does. My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
You want me to use this as a glory hole? Hello? Hello in there, I seek glory, hello? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay, I guess it's a glory hole. Penis. Penis.
I don't know the answer.
What? I mean, he's like, you know, Deep Throat gives it a whole nother meaning here. He like devours me whole, dude. It's tongue first. Got that one.
Fiddle. What to do? Somewhere sticky, there's a clue.
Somewhere sticky, there's a clue. Muffin time.
Alexander suddenly.
What can I?
Despite
agree. My first is foremost legally. My second.
My first is foremost legally. My second circles out.
The answer is love.
I knew the answer, by the way.
How didst thou guess love?
Same as sticky, there's a clue, yeah, and the spider net. Like it shows you love and then it just goes off.
Love is unknown in this realm.
Love cannot be banished, even from this place. There are spirits still pining of it on the surface above. Still less can it be banished from my heart.
Enough! Burden me not with thy poetry. Pass through, and quickly, before I change my mind.
You cannot change your mind. Glad you tried penis, though? Yeah.
Excuse me, I'd like an audience, please.
The shrouded guards escort Alexander to the throne of the Lord of the Dead.
Oh, that was easy.
Why have you entered my domain, still wearing your flesh? If you are so anxious for death, you might have found it easily enough in the land of the living. But since you
This guy's middle as fuck, yeah, I like him.
You are most welcome to stay. Kiss my hand.
Kiss my ass.
One with the spirits, there will be no pain.
Cool. Yeah, nice.
I
Hi.
seek a boon, my lord.
Why should death grant you anything, mortal?
Leather Daddy. Good question. Because I have this gauntlet?
I did not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee, death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal and seek its master, death. Man may pass where death has trod, and challenge like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
He has the gauntlet!
Impossible! He challenges death. Who are you to challenge death?
A man
Alexander.
of flesh is all I need to be, my lord.
And what is it that you seek with this challenge? The soul of some dead maiden?
What?
I
I get
seek the
maidens
souls
here?
of
Yeah,
King
all of them,
Caliphim
please.
and Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles.
You would save 2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself? That shall be a difficult challenge indeed. The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Dance
well.
off. He's changed to
Then
that
let me
throne, man.
think of an appropriate task.
And his legs seem not to be functional.
Ah, yes, I have it now. Your challenge is this. For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne. I have heard every sad tale that can be told by human lips.
He's sitting on the toilet all the time.
That ended empires.
Scrolling to
Injustices
TikTok
that
memes.
defy reason.
He is
Love
truly
that
dead.
would, like the very
Dead inside.
stars, turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be for centuries. This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of
Kicks
flesh.
his kneecap.
That
BAM!
is my challenge.
He doesn't even like
Make
enter
me
the
cry?
like. He doesn't even enter the finish the sentence. Like, make me cry.
Fire twice.
Show him your penis. I don't know what. Why would it make him cry? Oh, because it's so big and he gets like compensation. Like, oh no, why is mortal dong so big? No.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness
Who's this
for a
ugly
moment,
man?
then fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world of thirsts that can never be quenched.
A thirst that never can be quenched.
Feels the
No.
mirror tremble in his grasp, and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man. The years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it. The seep of his own humanity. The slow growth of a new thing altogether, which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth is so sharp it stabs, so intense it sears.
Take it away. Make it stop.
The mirror of truth cracks from the strain, and death sheds a single gray tear.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing. I have worn this mantle for so long I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have been granted to stay from
So who was death before this guy? Just a dude. Just a janitor, actually. In high school. In Silent Hill.
Find the souls he has claimed and bring them to me. King Caliphim and Queen Alaria, I presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality. May your souls be more prepared for their rest when you return.
Thank you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh, my steed shall take the three of you back to the land of the living. Tell her where it is you wish to go.
I don't know, where's the next McDonald's?
Meet again then. I assure you, we will meet again.
Late in California, yeah.
No offense, my lord, but I hope that will be many long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, begone.
Yes, my lord. Are you coming, Majesty?
Alhazred's treachery must be handled carefully, Alexander. Alari and I must go
You ever played the Police Coast games? No.
And form a plan. Watch over Casima. Make sure she
I think
comes to
one,
no harm.
maybe.
We will return as soon as we can to take back all that is
If I have, amazing.
I will keep her safe until your return.
If I have,
Thank you,
far
son.
away.
Your love for our daughter must be deep indeed for you to have
Yeah,
undertaken
my
death
thirst for your
itself
daughter?
our
You mean
sakes.
thirst, right? Not love. Thirst? Yeah,
Indeed.
thirst, yes. Yeah.
May we
Very
succeed
thirsty
in
for
what
your
awaits
daughter,
us
yes.
And live long together as a family.
Cool. We settled that. I have the parents in my back now. It's all good. I saved them from the dead. Whatever I do and whatever happens, Casima is mine. That's the prize. Done. Good. I just haggled that out. Easy peasy. Good job, me. Why do I have like peppermint in my inventory now? Who needs that?
Alexander.
What do I need? Black horse feather.
Alexander is carrying an unusually large black feather.
I guess that's the horse feather.
The feather feels... Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup and stirs the contents gently. To his amazement, the jet black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup. The teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency. Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
Nice. Hi! I discarded the feather. How are you liking the game so far? Thank you again for watching. Good to have you here. It's fun, for me at least. I hope it's fun for you too. Again, I'm a huge sucker when it comes to the King's Quest and the Quest for Glory games, even if I'm very bad at them. Despite the few games I actually like speedrun from the series, really fantastic.
Some water.
Yeah, again, this makes me want to play like a lot of other games that are like this, and I hope we get more chances in the future to play these games, because again, I like them. I think I can show them to you quite good. And it's fun for you and me, and thanks again for the backseating. Like, not for the backseating, for the hints and stuff. Really appreciated. Usually, again, I'm Like I mixed stuff up. I'm not like forgetting stuff about this, except the logical cliff. That's a whole different beast. But you know, I can stop. No. Your hints are perfectly fine where they are. You keep the hints wide open. Spread your hints across the chat room, please. Please be lewd and spread yourself across this chat room. Thank you. What are we doing? Can I like give Cosima something still? Like the Nightingale is still here, so I presume I have to like give the Nightingale still something. What about the scythe?
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest him. The little bird does not appear to be interested in that.
No. How many points do I have? Oh, we're almost there. 50 more. I guess I can like get a lamp now. I think because I don't need my lamp anymore. My hunter lamp. Punch the bird. Good idea.
Old lamps for new.
Old lamps for
Old
new.
Lamps for new.
Also, did you just resub to the channel, Jacobine? If you did, thank you first of all. Second of all, you have a free attack to the boss. You will not get out of this.
There's no reason to use that there.
Old lamps for nudes. Oh my.
There. Oh. Alexander.
Good day, peddler.
Good day, sir. If you would
I didn't talk to him.
one of my fine new lamps,
Sayo made cupcakes, by the way.
lamp in trade.
Isn't it a rather bad business?
Cheesecake
Taking old
cupcakes.
lamps and giving new lamps in exchange?
Well, there's always a chance that I'll find a genie. If I had a genie, I'd be richer than a king. Besides, there's always a roaring business in
Thank you. Oh, you don't. If you are busy in your life, that is fantastic and also good. I hope your life is going good, Jacobine. I'm glad that you show up. You know how this stream is. I never hold a grudge about the quitters. It's fine to have you. I'm glad you found your way back in.
An old lamp that might interest you.
Like, look at L. He returns every time.
An old
Despite how
lamp. And what a
poorly I
nice
treat him.
Traditional design too. Take your pick of my new lamps.
There one.
A fine choice, my son. Here
What happens if you pick the wrong lamp? By any chance?
Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
Because he will just go away, right? You lose. He will not return.
Drat, another dud.
Oh, there's someone on the window. Hello?
The woman seems preoccupied with her chores and doesn't notice Alexander.
Preoccupied? She's like pee-pee out the window. She emptied the pee-pee pot through the window. What do you mean occupied?
Hello?
Can I talk to him? Does that do something for me because I have the Isle of Wonders now?
How fare you, merchant?
Quite well, thank you. I just finished a wonderful book on geological rock formations.
Even after the side effect, yeah. You can glitch that woman. Ooh.
Alexander cannot reach the windows from here.
He has not enough climbing skill. I need the brush now.
Good day.
How fare you, good merchant?
Thankfully, I fare better than my business. My shop is as silent as the moon these days.
The book? You mean the magic book? Oh yeah. Also, you played Sea of Thieves again. Are there more heroic stories? At the moment, not really. We try to get L into the mix of Sea of Thieves, and I think if you cannot have too many heroic stories with new players because they are There is a lot to do on Sea of Thieves and on the ships, like how to maintain sails, like helping the crew, repairing, firing cannons, sea fighting, normal fighting, and all this. It will overwhelm if we go into heroic stories immediately. But Ella's getting the itch to, like, you know, he's getting there. But we had a fantastic and cozy time. Oh, and yeah, it's tutorial time, yeah. But it was a good time for sure. You wasn't. Yeah. No. We can have adventures without you.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
If it's a skill that would
Prince
be
Alex,
useful,
please,
the Royal
choose
Family of
something
Devontree
in
probably
exchange
doesn't
for the
have it.
items on the counter.
Unless it involves a one-use item. True, yeah.
I think I'd...
Very good, Prince.
Thank you.
4-man ship win. Oh god. Sayo wants to... Sayo has a ship in Sea of Thieves. This is called the Wings of Ahazu, by the way. So you know how nerdy she is about this. I was super jealous yesterday. You better. What can I give the bird?
Alexander is carrying a message from his beloved.
Oh! I can give her a right rose too? Oh! I guess he doesn't mind if I do that.
Alexander
it gives
feels
points, so it's
pulling sensation.
You wasn't better to check Discord and you noticed your 3 in voice. Sorry! Yeah, we had... I am jealous of the Wings of Ahazu, yes. My ship, for anyone who wants to know, I have a three-person ship in Sea of Thieves. It calls the Magic Manors, okay? And everything I do is very magical, especially especially to other players. Very magical.
Alexander pulls.
Alexander rips a pretty mean fart. I mean, he was seeing death itself, and he fought a minotaur in the dungeon. You think he needs to, like, let one slide? Now he's not doing that. He's not doing
Alexander holds out the rose, hoping that the bird will deliver it to Cosima.
You better hurry.
The nightingale takes the rose and heads for the castle once
Cosima's
more.
like, that's from the weird beast from the Isle of Beasts. Yikes.
A white rose, how beautiful. It must be from Alexander.
Sure.
How I wish that I could see him with my own eyes, but Abdul will never allow it. He only risks capture by sending me these things, dear to my heart though they are. Fly elsewhere, my pretty friend. Do not endanger Prince Alexander again by taking tokens from his hand.
Yeah,
Forgive me,
silly bird.
Alexander, and forget me. I cannot return your love, for fear that I shall never leave this castle again.
Oh my god, she is so friend-zoning me, and I'm still thirsty.
Alexander waits in vain for Cosima's nightingale to return, but the bird does not. Could there be something wrong? Or does Cosima simply not welcome his attentions further?
Yeah, she does not welcome your attentions. Like, swim back to Devontree, horny man. Let's go in. I think that's it, right? I do like an outside of the castle kind of thing now. Cosima eats the bird, yeah. Is that it? Don't mind me, I'm just like strolling in the park here. Bye. Good guard dogs, good dogs.
To paint something, Alexander must first choose a location. Feeling artistically inspired, Alexander decides to make use of the large blind
Graffiti?
castle wall.
You are so immature, Alexander.
Ah, a doorway. Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed. With trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the enchantment of the painted door. Magic paint, black as ink. Bring to life what I think. Make it real what I draw. According... The spell worked. The door has magically
Half of the spell was not even red, but works, I guess. The door leads just to the shower. Oh my god, from Alzir.
To be inside the castle.
He's like, oh yeah, Kazima. It's like the old wizard from behind.
And steps
very
inside.
sexy. His backside is super smooth.
The magic paint door fades back into the wall. So much for an easy exit. Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually. Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside. Alexander. The cot looks uncomfortable, not to mention...
The wrong cell? I will get caught by guards, by the way.
Opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
There we go.
Mother? Mother, where are you?
Hey, boy. Spider!
What's the matter, little boy?
I'm lost. I can't find my mother. I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long. Mother? Mother, where are you?
That sounds horrible. Yeah, I'm about to cry.
You must
Take
be
this.
the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
Come and get it, little boy. Come and get it.
It's Mama's.
Come and get it, little boy. Go get there. Who is a good boy and gets the handkerchief?
I know where to go.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door. Nobody except me knows it's there anymore. Farewell.
Inside.
The dungeon door is made of sturdy... Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside. Alexander will need... Alexander hears the clear sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door. He decides opening the door wouldn't be wise. There is no one in...
We should talk to the guards. Let's try to.
Alexander decides to find out what's on the other side of that door.
Ah, shit! Wrong door.
Prince Alex.
Well,
No. We will hear this. I have to get caught by the guards, right? So he bails me out. Right? There's no point reward for that? Okay. Then fuck it.
Alexander decides
Hey Reynold, good to see you back.
out what's on the other side of that door.
Fine, we will do it anyways. Good, fine, good. Good, fine, okay. Good, okay. Fine then, yes. Hello.
Uh-oh, guard dogs.
Guard dogs.
An intruder, grab him!
I was just looking for the kitchen.
Good dog.
You're the foreign saboteur the Wazir warned us about. He sure fits the description. He's supposed to be dangerous, might. Let's throw him in a dungeon, then go tell Captain Saladin. Right, good idea. You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
He wants to cook me alive
Dogs leave
and feed me to the
Alexander his
dogs.
fate, locking the door noisily behind them. Alexander wonders how he'll get out of this one.
Hey!
Prince Alex!
No time to clown around.
Jallo, what are you doing here?
Never mind. Quick, before the guard dog patrol comes around again.
But how did you know I was...
This is no place to talk, Alexander. Just trust that I know everything that goes on in this castle. Now, be more careful. If you get caught again...
When I was younger, I thought he was the genie, by the way.
Alexander decides to find
He rolled
out
a net
what's
20
on the
and
other
signed the
side
thing,
of
yeah.
that door.
You found my room. Good. Now you'll be safe here for a little
I mean,
while.
you showed me
I couldn't
the
risk
room.
asking in the hall, but what are you doing here? I mean, the wedding is supposed to start any minute.
Well, actually, it's a little hard to explain.
I bet.
I still have the
you
peppermint.
Run a terrible risk of being here, though.
Planned.
The castle is crawling with guard dogs, especially today. The Wazir will have your hide if he finds you.
I know that, Jallo. But Casima is being married today. What greater risk is there than that?
Of course,
Yeah,
you're
marriage
right.
is dangerous.
Young love. I forgot what heartburn it is. But what are you supposed to do about it?
I've got to try to see her. Maybe even stop the wedding.
Is that all? And here I thought you would try something dangerous. Oh.
Don't worry about me, friend. Just tell me, where is Casima?
As far as I know, she's still in her bedroom upstairs. You'd never make it up there, though. The guard dogs are everywhere, and they're very loyal to the crown. Unfortunately, right now the crown means Ahazu.
Oh, that's
if
true,
we
yeah.
had proof of something truly afoul, the guard dogs might listen. As it is, they're your enemies, not his.
I understand. I've had no lack of enemies since I got here. In fact, you'd almost think I wasn't welcome.
Yeah, strange.
And they say princes have no sense of humor. Well, I can see there's no putting you off. For Casima's sake, I wish you luck. I'll be here if there's anything you need.
Thanks, Jallo.
I wonder, and I question myself. He's like very open about pretty much everything he says, and like communicates with the people. Why is he not telling him that, like, yeah, well, you know, hey Jello, cool, thank you for rescuing me. By the way, I saved the queen and king from the land of the dead. That was me, actually. They promised me the big reward, if you know what I mean, huh? Huh? Elbow him, huh? The big reward, wink wink. So we should be good, like, no? Like, maybe we should talk about that slightly.
I've been thinking of what you said about swapping a replica for the genie's lamp. I got this lamp from the old lamp seller in town. Do you think it will pass?
Why, yes! It's an exact replica. That's amazing. How did you guess?
I suppose it was intuition.
Yeah, cutscenes.
I'll have to wait for the right moment, mind you. But I should be able to get close enough to swap this for the real thing, and none shall be the wiser. Now you shall see Jallo's skill.
I'm sure your hands are mightier than my sword, my clever friend.
What sword? What sword, Alexander? You don't have
do
one.
as you've planned, and let me worry about swapping the lamp. If I accomplish the trickery, I'll manage to get the lamp to you somehow. You never fear.
I have faith, Jollo. You are a true friend.
Oh, shucks. I'd do anything for the princess.
Okay, we're almost there. 193 points, baby.
The wall above Jollo's desk sports a notice of a circus. It seems very old. A plain trunk provides minimal storage for the bedroom. Alexander hears the clear sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door. He decides opening the door wouldn't be wise.
Is it the first time you see all of this stuff? Really? Is that true? Interesting.
Alexander examines the suit of armor, but sees nothing special. Alexander sees nothing to do. Alexander hears the clear sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door. He decides opening the door would... Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually. Alexander hears the clear sound of guard dog voices.
I thought I had to go in that room.
In the corner is a suit of armor of ancient design. Its right arm...
Do you talk with the princess? No, I'm trying to get to the princess right now.
Remembering what the little boy ghost said,
okay.
Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down, then pulls up on the knight's right arm. A secret passage. Alexander hears the sound of voices coming from nearby.
Yeah, there's like gigantic like sound while like opening the
Alexander
fake wall
peers
is
through
fun.
the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but news like that is upsetting the other dogs.
Also, they
Ain't no
said
guard
they
in the
want to
castle
like
who
cook
would
the
willingly
prisoner
keep
and
the
feed it
princess
to us.
anywhere she don't
I
want
think
to
that's
be.
inhumane.
Ahazu claims that a foreign intruder is here to assassinate her. That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key right up until the wedding.
Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one given the orders.
Ahazu has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Casima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like him or not, he's our liege. Need I remind you of your
Let me
oath
out, I
to
need
the
you
crown?
help me.
Aye,
Help
we have an
me.
oath. For the sake
Give me
of
a
the
bucket,
princess,
anything.
we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room of his?
It's not a magic room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow. I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking of that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say, Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough! It is not our place to question the practices of our liege, no matter how strange. The wedding will be starting soon.
Good dog.
Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
He was speaking to that door, black magic, is what I say. I heard him say Ali, but then Bay came up. Okay. This music is strange.
Phew, that was a climb. Alexander hears the faint sound of a woman crying nearby. Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall, trying
is that a
to
glory
locate
hole?
the source of the crying sound.
I seek glory!
Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Cosima. He's found her.
Don't look now? Why not?
Psst. Princess Cosima.
What? Who's there?
It is I, Alexander. I'm here behind this wall.
My, how suave that sounds.
Alexander? It really is you. Oh, I knew you were close.
It's a long...
I miss out on points. Fine, I go back first. Blah, 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 blah.
Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his voice. He composes his words carefully.
Ali. Baba?
Having chosen his words, the door does not respond. Since the door on the west wall has no... unable... Alexander.
Fine. Psych up and don't talk to the girl now. Alexander, don't be a bum. Go up. Thank you.
Phew, that was Alexander. Alexander sees nothing of interest. Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips in. Alexander looks out the small window. The hallway is empty. Alexander looks out the small window. The hallway is empty. Alexander looks out the small window. The hallway is empty.
Okay, wait. So what are we doing now? So I need to go into the room of... What? I didn't see Cosima, that was like a dream. There's no Cosima in here. Also, she friend-zoned me anyways.
Alexander.
Again, to this side. Can't! I can! Apparently I can.
Alexander hears the sound of scratching coming from the other side of the wall.
I live inside the wall now.
Alexander looks through the chink in the wall.
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My preparations are about to come to fruition. In a matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely...
Hey, Mega, good to see you around. He's like writing his letter.
Once I've established my power and my crown, I can stage another accident.
Good to see you around, man. Good to have you in.
The princess has proven infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite a dangerous
Hello, Society of the Black Cloak.
In a way, it is a shame I have to kill her. She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away, but I can't continue that forever. Well, on to it now. I'd send her to you, but as you know, I had no luck in doing so.
I hate people that do that, by the way.
I close in triumph. King Abdul Al-Hazred. And now to see to the final preparations. It's almost time for the wedding.
I hate when people do this, like right talking.
Words fill Alexander with blazing anger and fear for Casima's
He
life.
punches through the wall.
That blackguard, that murderous swine. He'll not have his way if I have
Twirl
anything
his
to
mustache,
say about
yeah.
it.
Seize him!
Alexander sees nothing of interest. Alexander sees lots of black cloaks.
Lots of black cloaks.
The trunk is locked.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Lockpicking 40,
Using
baby.
that on the trunk will serve no purpose. Using that on the trunk will... Alexander inserts the skeleton key in the trunk's lock and turns it.
Oh my god, it functions as a skeleton
Alexander
key?
opens the trunk.
No way.
Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul Al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the islands so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke. It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
That fiend.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. Alexander can read the piece of paper without taking it.
Hey, read it.
Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Ali Zebu. Ali Zebu. Ali Zebu.
There's nothing. What? And burn? Alexander steps confidently out into the upstairs hallway and sees two guard dogs.
Hey!
Who the...
Hello there.
Hello.
Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay!
Get him, Bay!
I'll bet it's that saboteur fellow the Wazir warned us about. I say we run him through right here and now.
Uh-oh.
No. Woof. The Wazir will run you through if he doesn't get a chance at the prisoner. Let's put him in the dungeon for safekeeping, then we'll go tell the captain.
Aye, Wolf, you're right. Let's go.
I think this time no one will come for me.
Prisoner loose, Ralph.
Who would be crazy enough to do that, Hal?
I don't know, but if I find out, that traitor will be sorry. Let's keep an extra sharp eye in the halls. We'll make sure no one can get near him again.
Right, Hal.
The guard dogs slam the door and lock it. Alexander has a feeling
lick
there
the
will
door?
be no
Why?
help from Jello this time. Alexander unlocks the door with his skeleton key and quickly makes his escape.
No fucking way!
Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his voice.
I didn't. Wow!
Composes his words carefully.
So it is a fully functional skeleton key. What? I mean...
Listen, door. I would have you open. Ali Zebu.
It worked.
Yeah, I still have to talk to Kazima. Yes, but... Now I have, like, more evidence.
Alexander pulls the drapery aside, curious as to what might
This is so
lie
cool.
underneath.
Like... They really give you a fully functional... like, skeleton key.
On the table are 4 unusual
Fantastic.
items. Those trunks probably contain the king... Alas. On the table is a miniature oak tree. It looks very old.
That must be the sacred miniature oak that the druids thought the winged ones stole.
On the table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast on the crest.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the druids.
You should try that in the prison cell. Just open for me. I have enough of you. Listen,
door.
door.
Is a strange-looking stone that's giving off an odd, high-pitched noise.
That must be the Isle of Wonders singing stone. Didn't the queens think that the beast had stolen it?
On the table is a fleece made of gold.
That fleece must belong to the winged ones.
The winged
And they
ones.
thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
As Alexander looks at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Wazir's cunning. It must have been the Wazir or an accomplice
No way.
who stole that
Oh no
one
shit, Sherlock.
thing
You
most
figured it
precious
out.
to each island, and then
Alexander is so
that one of
smart.
the other islands was responsible.
No, they're all...
What did the Wazir have to gain by causing the islands to hate one another?
I'm still surprised I could use the skeleton key. Who knew about that, by the way? Who knew about the skeleton key?
Alexander is
You knew about this, David?
decorative sheet.
I guess it is a fast travel way then, huh?
Alexander opens the secret passage.
Yeah, I guess in the speedrun they use it. Just to get, like, quick downstairs again.
Alexander hears the faint sound of a woman.
Yeah. 205 points, baby. We're getting somewhere. Hello? I see
Alexander
glory.
peers through the chinks in the wall, trying to locate the source of the crying sounds. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Cosima. He's found her.
Jammies.
Princess Cosima.
What?
What?
Who's there?
Who's there?
It is I,
I don't
Alexander.
have a pepper jam, sorry.
I'm here behind this wall.
My,
I have
how
people
suave
chat though.
That sounds.
People chat is good. I will add pepper jam.
It really is you. Oh, I knew you were close by, but how did you get inside the castle walls?
Magic.
It's a long story and not important now.
Oh.
You did get my ring.
Oh, yes. It has brought me such comfort, Alexander, to know you were close by and had not forgotten. But you shouldn't be here. You're only
Her lips
endangering
like-
yourself.
I'm afraid I'm not the only one in danger. Princess, be brave. I've heard such vileness today, such evil.
What is it?
Al-Hazred. He is not what he appears.
I've known that for years, Alexander. But with Mother
Can't
and
unsee it.
Father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him. But tell me of what evil you speak. I have been so afraid for my kingdom, not knowing what he plans.
The kingdom is in trouble, but the real threat at the moment is to your safety, Princess. Al-Hazred
Also
has
pretty
such
clever
plans.
from the Devontree people to like just
You don't
marry
want
another
to win
kingdom
Al-Hazred,
and like
do you?
grow their influence across the world.
Of course not.
If you do not wish to marry him, Cosima, you shall not. I promise you. But we must get you out of here now. You are not safe.
But Abdul would tear the castle apart if I were to disappear from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now.
What do you mean with
Abdul
safe?
Can be in no hurry, whatever
You're a
he plans.
prisoner.
After all,
That's not
I'm
safe.
his bride, am I not? I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the hustle.
Are you trained in weaponry, lady?
But
Shh, just a moment more, then you must go. Let us not waste time with words. Please, let me just look at you, dear Alexander.
Yeah, I have a weapon if you want that. I have a dagger. I don't know. I feel like it's the mistake because I think you don't know how a weapon works as a princess. I think you will just stab yourself or whatever. But
Here,
for you.
Take this dagger. It's not much, but it might come in handy.
Give it an
Alexander's.
Which note? This one?
I found this letter in the Wazir's bedroom. I think you should know what it says.
Order doesn't matter. Clicked everything away.
I can't believe it. I had my suspicions, but this confirms everything. Alexander,
does it matter?
You must keep the letter. He might have a chance to show it to someone who can help you stop Alhazred. Just be careful.
Couldn't just give her the skeleton key. No, that's my key, sorry. I worked hard for that one. Is that everything I want to give her? Good.
Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Casima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
Oh! Oh no!
Okay. The girl is bad. The girl is away. Cool. I need to scuttle down again and go from there to the main hall, right? This is how I approach. Open the door, Alexander, you brickhead. I said it.
Uh-oh, guard dogs.
An intruder, grab him!
This is wrong?
I'll bet. You're the foreign saboteur, the Wizzy sure fit right.
The Wazir.
Well,
Just as Alexander realizes
oh,
that he has no
items.
possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Confound this dungeon! I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
He's like, help. Help, I'm horny. He is truly in horny jail now. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, man. Bummer. Sorry, Alex. I thought so too.
closed door on the north. The plaque reads, Guard Room. Alexander... Alexander... Since the...
Ali... Zuba? Ali what? Zebu. Zebu. Thank you.
Listen, door. I would have you open.
It worked. On the table, the winged... Alexander hears the sound of music coming from the east.
I broke
It
the
sounds
sequence.
Somewhat classical,
Interesting.
but... Oh no, it's wedding music. Alexander hears the sound of a guard's footsteps coming from the north.
Yeah, fine. Bye.
Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen. The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Oh!
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizier will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding.
Aye.
Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before...
5 seconds? I'm not a good talker, man. I'm not a good talker. How about this,
You give me no excuse.
But Saladin...
Oh, he meant 5 seconds. Oh, he meant like 5 real life seconds, even in inventory. He was not a good dog.
Saladin is a dog to be reckoned with.
Fuck off. Cool. Good dog. Good guard dog. Whatever. You just stabbed my throat.
Since the door...
One thrust, that's it. Yep. Disappointing. This is not how Alexander wanted to lose his virginity.
Alexander... 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 Alexander...
Alexander.
The wedding...
Save? No.
Prince Alex, since you are...
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Vizier is
5
not
seconds
what
are
he
over.
appears to be. Cosima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword points still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no
Yeah, I
doubts of
didn't.
your own about Ahazu?
That's my evidence.
Don't
I
you
didn't.
see? All he wants is the crown. Cosima is being
How
coerced.
you know
We
he
must stop
granted
the
this letter
wedding.
of ChatGTP?
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Vizier.
Yeah,
Especially
could
when
be,
King
right?
Caliph and Queen Alaria
What?
died.
Mordak,
But I have seen
Mordak,
Cosima with him several
Alhazaret, and the other dude, like, we're doing like a Zelda tier list? What? This is fake.
I
It
don't
must
believe
be.
she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
You came for me.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Kasima, declare Abdul al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Kasima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Vizier has said.
Yeah, you thirsty boy. Oh, do I have to do something here? Peppermint, maybe. Huh?
Alexander will have to get closer to the bride to give her anything.
Alexander, if you refuse to defend yourself...
You're not in the wedding room, dude!
Tickets up. Next.
Hi!
She loves me. She loves me not.
Sorry. I was enchanted by the wedding ceremony. I was just like brought to tears almost. I didn't know what to do. Sorry. Sorry. That was on me. That was on me. I was just enchanted by the whole scenery.
Listen.
It worked.
Of course it worked. I did this 5 times by now.
Oh no. Alexander.
I will not save, by the way. I refuse.
Alexander looks cautious. The wedding.
Prince, since you are...
Wait.
How about reading? So what is the problem here now? I should like talk or whatever?
But I have...
The captain of the guard leads Alexander.
I, Kasima, declare
But do you still...
Hello?
Kasima, stop!
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Yeah, kill him. Bloodshed.
Lord Al-Hazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
I mean...
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then
she has beautiful eyes.
More than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, princess.
Just as Saladin prepares to run Alexander through with his sword, a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
Hold! In the name of the true king!
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room, looking alive and well, and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle, if necessary, for their beloved royal couple.
The timing? Yeah.
Kasima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat!
If I want your advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
But, Caliphim, that's not Kasima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
I would smell my daughter
miles away.
miles
What have you done
away.
with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of Kasima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
A naked man. Ooh.
Why,
bare feet.
You conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Drat it all!
You may have ruined my plans.
Dude, he's well groomed. I didn't know that Ahazu is this well groomed. Don't kill him. He's gorgeous.
I command you.
He's getting away. Stop him.
Yes, sire. As soon as I deal with this genie.
Alexander doesn't have time to deal with the genie now. Ahazu has left the throne room.
Yeah, bye. He's killing all the dogs left and right, dude. Okay, fine. I guess I'm leaving then. Couldn't bear the sight, to be honest.
Alexander, be careful. Ahazu has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here! Here I am, master! It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me? Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then... Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
Kill him!
As you wish, master. Alexander, I did it!
Why are you whispering? You're standing in the open, man. Your stealth check is over.
Bless you, Charlo. I knew you could do it. Now get clear, friend.
No argument there, my lord. Good luck.
Oh, he's chanting. Oh, he's spinning.
Shamir Shamazel, hold your spells. I am your master now. I order you to go back into your lamp.
How did you get my lamp? You thief! You've ruined me! My lamp! Oh, thank Valhalla! I hated working for that loathsome creature. I already feel his nastiness leaving me. How I've longed for a master like you.
Jesus. We will all lose our virginity tonight.
I've got a new
damn.
master. I've got a new master.
Valhalla.
So you are a thief.
Don't make it weird, yeah.
Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But
He has a very long
the
sword.
Master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be.
All my points into end weapons. About that. I'm more like more like a dex build. I'm more like a dex build.
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Oh god.
Mounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince. So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Ah, yeah. We should play Dark Souls on the channel. You would like that, everyone, for sure.
Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you.
It is a fun game.
A tempting offer, but I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Oh my, whiff. Kasima! I gave you the dagger for a reason, now is your time! What are you doing, lady? Oh, my face. It's more like Elden Ring, yeah. Fuck him up!
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword.
Shiv him!
His muscles are
like you learned in prison, lady!
And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Kasima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You You dare raise a finger to
She's
me?
like,
You will
runs away.
regret that, princess. But I forget. I stalk a kitten and turn my back to a lion. It wouldn't do to let you gather your strength again, my prince.
Oh! Oh no!
Alhazred finishes off Alexander with one swipe of his sword.
Forgive me, Cosima.
What? Oh.
Alexander!
Oops.
No!
Oh. Was I about to? Was I about to do so? I was listening to the conversation! What do you mean?
Alexander should have been on guard.
I listened! I had no time for like...
Alexander!
We can see the genie spin again, that's better. Whoa, here it comes! Whoa! That's fine. He spins a long time before he casts the spell, damn.
I've got... So you are so...
Inspiration.
Dude, this battle is truly amazing. Like, it's cool. Like, no jokes. Not like the fighting in Quest for Glory 4, right? Where it's like Street Fighter with swords, which is really cool. Look how she's like waddling up to him.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under.
Oh, I knocked him out. Decapitate him.
Cosima, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you for myself?
And she takes the dagger and stabs him too.
kingdom?
Stranger danger.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
What?
Alexander, what are you saying?
Yeah, what are you saying, Alexander?
I love you, Cosima.
Jesus.
Would you ever consider... Do you think you could...
Wait, you're the bear from the wall hole?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Did you, What? Eugene! Yeah, we smooching over here.
Oh, guards!
Princess Cosima, are you well?
I'm
Safety parents would be rude not to marry me, huh?
Let's take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
A doctor? He doesn't need a doctor, he needs execution. Bet he missed all the fun, yeah. Oh, he's coming. Like, he picks up the lamp, like, on the way down, he picks up the genie lamp again. I guess that's what happens. 1 week later, virginity was lost. Oh my god, it just crashed! It crashed! You are kidding me! I have to see all this again?
Oh no!
Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Oh! This is fantastic. He didn't really win. Eh. 1 eternity later. Run the intro. Yeah, we have to like restart, I guess. It was only 6 hours, guys. Fine. If I click away all the dialogue, this game is like 10 minutes. The mouse shall bite. Maybe I let myself kill now from the genie. Oh, he's spinning. Shamir Shamazel into the lample. I wonder if I got all the points.
Zound!
Zounds!
You can barely.
Shh, don't talk, just fight. Just murder yourself. Or, like, each other. For the amusement of my viewers. Bloodshed, yeah! Look how fair, like, Alexander is about this fight. He doesn't even want to, like, decapitate him immediately. He's just like, yeah, bonk him on the head. What if like Cosima and like Alexander are kissing and you hear like a zapping spell and he's just like, oh yeah, you knocked me out, you idiot. Like I zap you into the next dimension. Bonk. I triple classed fighter, mage, thief.
Cosima.
I love gold.
Okay. Let's see what happens 1 week later, or not. We will never find out.
Cosima and Alexander.
He didn't throw the lamp down the stairs. It was cut off his hand.
Saladin is honored to
oh my god, there's Graham. No way. Graham is here.
Great joy in the land
no
of
way.
The,
the man himself. What are you talking about?
Beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, prince of
No one is dressed for the wedding. I feel like the angels are.
Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry?
He looks not so sure anymore. Look at he aged. He aged 20 years. Look at his face. Look at his frown. He's like, after a week here, I don't know, man. I'm sure. Help. Dad, get me out of here. Come on, man. Help me out, Dad.
I do.
He looks really not into this, to be honest. She's alright with this.
Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good.
He looks
Please
forced.
place the ring on
I hate
Cosima's
it.
finger.
He looks so forced.
Who gives this bride to be wed?
Her mother and I willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Who will speak for the groom?
I will. Alexander's mother
And
and
he's
I
younger.
recognize his marriage to Princess Cosima with glad hearts and sanction this union.
Then
Look at the
Alexander
smug
and
Graham
Cosima,
face he gave us
I
there.
now
Damn,
pronounce
he's,
you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Parent original bodies and the crypt. Maybe this is why the parents took so long. They just let the original bodies disappear.
Congratulations, my children. I have an important question for you both. Please hear me.
Yes, sire?
Are you still
Alexander,
virgins?
I welcome you into our family with open arms. I place trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted a son and a husband for my beloved daughter. I was wrong. But you are true and good, Alexander. You have proven yourself to all my people.
Thank you, sire.
Yeah, that's fine and all, but
Olaria and I have been through much. Even though we have returned to our kingdom, I do not think we are able to reign again. Will you two consider the crown? I know as king and queen, you can heal this
Graham is like nodding,
furious
fiercely, like, yes, expand our kingdom, yes, do it,
Oh, Father.
yes,
Why, I'm honored.
yes.
What do you think, Cosima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
Father, I believe
Yes.
I'm needed here. Would you be very disappointed if...
Son, you must follow your destiny. I do believe the land of the Green Isles needs you. You'll be a magnificent king, though dearly missed in Daventry.
Sure. Sure, yeah, you will be missed in Daventry. Who are you again? We didn't search for you after the shipwreck.
What a man you've become, and how I will miss you.
Don't worry, Mother. With Shamir's powers, we'll
I
be
think
able
King's
to
Quest
visit
7
often.
is the better game.
I'm not about to
Roast
forget
me.
my family.
It's not.
Congratulations, Alexander. I'm so proud
But I like
of
the
you.
art style of 7.
Thank
a lot.
Dear
A lot,
sister.
lot.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so glad. Between the return of my beloved parents and our new reign, you've made me so happy.
I'm glad I could make up for some of your suffering, my beautiful wife.
Congratulations,
Did he
King
bite his lip?
Alexander.
My beautiful
When you
wife.
return home to Daventry, your crew will be glad to hear that their battle at sea was worthwhile in bringing forth a new monarch.
We were so worried when your men arrived home without you, son. I'm so
Oh, the
thankful
crew
that you are
arrived after
safe
3
and
other
happy.
months.
And I am as grateful that my crew did not pay for my driven heart.
You have only brought us all good fortune, sire. With Shamir saved and his power used for good, reuniting the islands
I'm into
will be
dogs,
far
he says.
easier. He has already repaired the
You should
ferry.
follow your destiny. Okay, Dad, I have
The
like a
road will be
confession to
easier
make.
now that
I'm
the
really into
islands
guard
are no longer
dogs.
feuding. Already the wounds are starting to heal.
Yes, my love. Discovering the island's stolen treasures has done more to bring peace to this land than anything else. It is now clear that Alhazred
Oh my
had
God, why are we
Shamir
still
steal
talking?
each
Kiss
of the
already,
island's
like,
most
ended.
valued treasures, then blame the thefts on others to cause the islands to hate each other.
No shit, Sherlock, I told you this.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done.
The genie's watching too. No. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, that's true.
Long live King Alexander and
He's a
Queen
good boy.
Cassima.
Long live King Alexander! Long live Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles!
Hooray! Oh, he sprinkled he sprinkled his magic onto us.
You came for me.
Oh my God, Cedric's spin is like. Thank you for playing. Let's get the.
You seem so far away, and I just need to hear your voice. I just need to hear you say, if you would have me go or stay.
Oh man. Just tell me what to do. Yeah. Yes. I'm horny. Please call me. Oh man. That was a good time. Thank you for staying for this. Again, as we said, like sometimes we roll these like beat a game on stream kind of things. And that was a... Thank you for choosing that game on Discord, by the way. I would not accept... I would not expect you to choose this game, except all the other options we had, but it won by a landslide, and I'm glad we did it. What to do? It's peeking out. Oh god, please tell me how to poo. Oh no! Hell! This is not what I told you. Girl in that tower. The blindfolded run didn't count because you didn't sing. You didn't sing the ending song. Yeah, I know. That's the rule on King's Quest 6, right? On the. That's the rules. I know. This is still going. Tomorrow we will continue with the land of Beyond Sanctum. We will go back to Diablo 2, continue the assassin in nightmare mode, and we will skill her a little bit better for that location. Tell me what to do. Oh, I thought we were going to the land between Beyond Dreams. Oh, you think we will like do King's Quest 7 tomorrow? Oh God, help me. Oh God, help me. I have to be strong for that game. I speedrun that. I guess I'm pretty... I was good at it. We hope you play again. Never. King's Quest 3! Oh, King's Quest 7, man. So good. The art style is fantastic. And I have the GOG version of 7. You would have been happy about it. Thrilled even, yeah. Oh my God.